Also, okay, we are live on YouTube and Twitch now. Let's go. Limba Boom Sauce, bro. Who is that? Also, what the hell? Okay, your name is Limba Boom Sauce. Your accounts existed for over 2 months, but you followed like a month ago? Predict when Clorend reruns for me, please. I'm begging you. When was Clorend's last rerun? When was our most recent rerun? Oh, you were Thunder Rod. Okay, hello, Baboom. How are you, Baboom? Hello, Noon. Also, hello, username. Ugh. Mavwika release. Oh, it's Mavwika's release patch? What the fuck? Do you guys think she's relegated to, Chronicle now? I mean, Fontaine is the next in line to have Chronicles, right? We've already had every other Chronicle, right? Yeah, Clorend might be Chronicle, to be honest. Though it wouldn't surprise me. She's, like, 2 years old almost. It's probably Chronicle. I don't know how great her sale performances are. I have like 50 wishes in Chronicle. What should I get? Oh, like 50 pity on Chronicle? I don't know, dude. I don't know. But hello, how we doing? Sucks she's so hot, bro. She is bad as hell, I can't lie. It's unfortunate she's also bad as hell. Okay, so I have a lot of these things to redeem for the talent materials, but I don't know. Oh, I also have these. Damn. Wait, Columbina's collectible talent isn't out yet, is it? No, it's not. Fuck. And it's not gonna be out before the BP is over, is it? Of course it's not. Nah. What flower should I get then? Hello, Stealthy. How are you? Bad as hell in both ways, true. What? What are you in Chronicle Wish? Win or just speculation? I mean, we're gonna get a Chronicle Wish. Are we, like, the fact that we're getting a Fontaine Chronicle Wish eventually is not speculation. It being soon is speculation. But it would not shock me if we got, like, a Fontaine Chronicle within the year. Honestly, within the 6 months. Like, outside of maybe Arlecchino, name a genuinely strong non-Archon Fontaine unit. I said genuinely strong. Mr. Limbo, I'm trying to check the numbers on something. If I have C1, R1 Flins, and C0 and Nuffa, what's the DPS increase of C0, R1? I'm pretty sure that R1 in general, and if it's like a 10% team-wide damage increase, having C1 R1 Flins shouldn't really change that much. That's the beauty of having a good support constellation, because it actually buffs the team's damage, and it's not dependent on how much damage you're already doing. You know? That's the beauty of a good support constellation. What? And it's part of the reason why R1 Flins is, or C1 and R1 Flins are both so rough. It's worth mentioning, if you do want to go vertical points into Flins, just go C2. Just get C2. If you can't get C2, it's a little bit scuffed. Give it up to WELKINs yet. Okay, if you went from last week's, no. If you weren't in the Discord, I had a really bad migraine last night, so I did not get much of anything done. But if you mean for today, bro, I've been live for 10 minutes. Also, Chris, 100 bits.
Limbo, I tested Varesu in Dire Stygian and she's already dealing 350k plunges on level 7 talents. Kek womp.
Hey, nice.
Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
I made a rage. Okay, I made like a low-key rage bait post on Twitter, but I don't know whether it's like, I don't know who I'm rage baiting. I'm just like rage baiting for the love of the game at this point. Hold on. Hi Kaya, yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good. Wait, so like, I don't... The goal is to bait, but I don't know who I'm rage baiting. The text is like, sounding like I'm trying to bait other Veressa players, but it's very obviously like... not... Isn't this the thing with like... Yes, is that one. What's that version that Jeff plays where it's like... really, really wobbly? The wobbly version's a little funnier. Yeah, it's like a flex image, but rage baity text. So like, am I just trying to like rage bait everybody? I don't know. I think my goal is just to watch the world burn at this point. That's not really bait. Yeah, I feel like. Yeah, I don't think anybody that actually likes Veressa would get mad at that post. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You might just suck at rage baiting, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, I mean, my goal isn't actually to make anybody mad that plays Veressa, of course, because like I'm a Veressa man. You know, why would I do that? It's just like pretending like I am. Who gets mad at that is just Tony, but who gets mad at Twitter in general is kind of dumb. To be fair. No character reviews, by the way. Hey, mods, do me a favor and review Risley's left nut. If they don't pass the vibe check, permaban them. Word. Didn't pass, I see. I see. But dude, who should I get flowers for? That's a lot of saved stuff. There aren't any characters that are out that I didn't pull that I want to pull.
Hey Limbo, I'm finally back to playing Genshin after 6+ months since I got a new PC but find myself unknown what to do. Any advice on catching up and fixing my account?
What's up, Venus? You said, I'm finally back at playing Genshin for 6 months. I don't know what to do. Any advice on catching up? Yeah, don't pull on rerun banners. Don't pull on reruns. Get new characters. Power creep got kind of rough. I can't lie. It's getting kind of rough. There's this Columbina character coming out soon. And she's gonna have like 3 teams or 4 teams that she makes hit 150k. And that's a lot of damage. Not even Sheelanin? Oh, definitely not Sheelanin. Definitely not Sheelanin, no. Sheelanin's like very mad. Sheelanin's a definite no. If you encounter Jordan, run. True. Oh yeah, I forgot I've been doing 1 refresh now. Let me do 1 refresh. Should I pull it from my Navia? Navia is also like, okay, I don't know how to put this besides just giving you numbers. Navia is like a 90k DPS unit on a really good day. Like 80s, right? Like high 80s, 90. As of 2 patches ago, if we ignore Mavwika, the Archon outlier character, the highest DPS teams in the game were like 110 to sometimes 120 in outlier scenarios, but like a tops of 110 usually. Nefer, Flynn's, and a multitude of random Colombina teams will be at beyond 130 after with Colombina. Flynn's and Nefer specifically, Flynn's is going to be like 145k, and Nefer's going to be like 150 to 155k. It's... Hi, Ozzy. Damage is moving really fast. How much is Zabai gonna be? Zabai changed so many times, I honestly don't know. I've seen so many different things. But from what I saw, it does look like she is currently the worst not-cry DPS. From what I saw. DPSs are kind of the same, not gonna lie. I didn't see finished stuff on Zibai. Nefer is just kind of like slightly more damage but less sustain. Flynn's is just giga casual, very trivial to play, doesn't really require any effort or thought, but still does good damage. Well, the team at least does good damage. And Zibai looks to be in a similar lane where she's just kind of brain dead. No Chris versus DPS anymore. Damn, man's wheelchair is evolving. Yeah, I mean, Colombina, the thing is, there's like in the last 2 weeks or so, there was a more popularized rotation where you swap off of Flynn's earlier and do a little less damage on Flynn's and generate a few less particles on Flynn's, but you still, you swap to Sucrose and you give your Nefa and Colombina higher VV and EM buffing uptime. And if you do that, it adds a pretty good amount of team damage. I know some of the calcs I've seen about it aren't reasonable because some of them are saying you're doing like 2 E's per rotation on buffing weapons, which you literally just can't do like consistently. You're just going around of E charges. But regardless, something akin to that is possible, and it is a pretty big buff regardless. To make Colombina a DPS? Yeah, you can make Colombina a damage dealer. She's not as good at DPS as the other characters, but you can make her a non-field DPS using like Lama and Nefa.
I bet the crops back in the orchard are loving
But yeah,
this
Zibai
weather.
looks a little bit rough right now.
Guess the Saurians won't have to water them today.
Log off of your account. Oh, it's usually available within the first like few minutes of stream, honestly a few seconds of stream. Has Corpa been claimed yet today? I don't think it has. If you want it, all you have to do is just click this and just redeem the pay limit $20 button. And that kind of like gives you the pass, basically. It gives you the pass. That's saying, hey, I want this. Whoever wants it, that's always how you do it. You just click that and that's how you say, I want it. Oh. But yeah, that's always how it is, Metroid. I didn't see you say that, but it's always the redeem. It's been that way for like over a year now. If you want the paid, it's always through that button. If the button's available, assume Corpa is. In Venus, leave the 2,000 bits. Sounds good.
Now.
Let me do my claim my daily thing, and then I don't remember that part of the MV. Just Hi, Luca. Versa Premium. How cooked am I? Like you're fine. It's like minus 8 to 10%. You're good. If the team was otherwise going to be good anyways, then you're gonna be good. You're gonna be fine. What? No, this is the wrong station. I do not need a Strombox. It's like muscle memory to come here to Strombox, man. It is like ingrained into my brain to come there in Strombox. I do have a pretty decent amount of stuff saved up though. Like Yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit of a saving. I'm starting to get a little bit of a saving. Nice. It's gonna take a long time to save up the full thing. Though, probably like multiple patches.
Add Astra.
7 Eon Suns? Okay, 7 Eon Suns is crazy lucky.
Thank you for
But no
coming.
Chevys is unfortunate. Do you only need one Chevy? Because unless you're on high on pity, like... some things are worth building pity for. Okay. Yeah, I'll decide later on when the flower's on, because again, I have not a single character that I don't own and I want to get. I think it's literally just Stygian. Yeah, no, because I intended on skipping Flynn's originally, but I got him fucking 10 pity and pulling for a single Ino copy. I don't think there's anybody that I have unleveled that I want to level. So I don't know what they can get with the flowers. Varka's flowers aren't leaked yet, and they probably won't be for a little while. It'll probably be like the either the wheel flowers, I forget what they're called, or dandelions. That would make sense, right? Like it would make a lot of sense for Varka's flower to either be the windwheel aster, I think it's called, whatever the fuck that is. I have no idea what that is. Or the Cecilia or some shit. Oh, was it? I mean, if Durin's wasn't that is a little bit weird. It might be a Nightcry one. These things. Windwheel Asters, yeah. Nah, I guess if it is, I already have a lot of them pre-farmed. Or maybe it's Dandelion, who fucking knows. Probably not. That's Jean's thing. No, I don't know. I don't know. There isn't a single character down here I want. Not one. Not really, no. I don't care about any of these characters. Like, is my Yehoda C6? Okay, maybe I build Yehoda one day. Because she is C6. Maybe Yehoda. What flower do you use? What flower do you use? I'll get a check here, can't I? Am I a dumbass? Oh no, is it these? Oh, it's these. Dude, I thought this was a... Wait. Okay, these are the flower. Okay, I was like, wait, what the hell? Okay. You can grab these from the thingy, right? Surely. The portable bearings. Okay, yeah, dude. I got so confused for a sec. Because that shit is not... That is not a flower. Okay. And the talents, I have no idea. I'll have to wait longer on these. Oh, Jordan. Let's get started on the first claim that happened today. That one was from... Balls? Hello, Tons. Hello, Be. Oh, it's from Ushi. Ushi, if you haven't DM me, you go ahead and can. Or you can go ahead. JN, nice first. Meowdy will do, bet. Okay. Okay. Let me go ahead and finish this up. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I can't fucking spell. Bro. Okay. There we go. Hello, Jinx. ZZZ 2.5. Yeah, true. We're getting the new Void Hunter pretty soon. I am pretty excited for that. Okay. Also, Spooky, is this an account review or did you want an endgame clear? Since it is Sunday, it can be either or. Abyss, good bet. The 2FA code was sent to your email. Go ahead and DM that to me and we can get started, okay? Planes boarding. Oh, yo. Hope you have a great flight, Jinx. ZZZ Bedge. I did log in yesterday. I did a couple of the events. I just barely... I finished out the BP. I didn't get through the extra levels that has the, just the, Denny and that one other material that I forgot what it was. But I did get through everything up to that point. I got level 50 exactly. Is Google Form up yet? No, that usually opens after I do the first account. And we are logging into that right now. Okay. Hi, Tortilla. Do my DA, I beg. I play Zenless once every week or two, bro. I'm not exactly a good Zenless player. Oh yeah, I ended up playing a little bit more Marvel Rivals after stream. Apparently I am pretty good at, I give myself a little more time. Apparently I am pretty good with his face. What's his name? Hawkeye. I got 2 MVPs on my first day playing Hawkeye. Let's see you play rank then. Bro. I've still played for 1 day, 2 days. I'm pretty good at a character for my own standards. I'm not world champion. And you'll start in bronze? Yeah, but doesn't mean I want to start playing a competitive version of a game that I started playing 3 days ago. I still know what 1/10 of the playable characters in the game do. I don't want to jump straight into comp before I feel like I have a decent grasp of the game modes. But yeah, Rivals has been pretty fun. Okay. I could just do early overload up top, or early, do you have... Yeah, you do have Durin. I'll just do early Durin topside. That's pretty straightforward. Fuck is Bennett? Oh, hi. And we could do Sheelan, which would give us more multi-wave red shred. How is Arlene?
Ben.
She has Sig. Yeah, that clears with anything, honestly. Yeah, that'll clear with anything, okay. And Durin's also R1. Now I could... Now we're doing Kazuha. I could bottom side just use Durin with Varessa. But I'm still pretty happy to just use... Can I level this? This is by far Varessa's most important talent. This is by far her most important talent. Something else. Can I level this? OMG, my favorite streamer said hi to me, Flo. Leaving best for last. What's up, Maple? Yeah, go for it? Okay, cool. Okay, because of the weekly material, that's all we have right now. But this is just Abyss, we have plenty. We're gonna be fine. This isn't dire Stygian or something. We're gonna be aight. Jeez, man. You have everybody's signatures. That's crazy. Wait, why are we 20 crit rate overcap? That's a little silly. Plus 10 silly points. We'll just do this, I guess. It's gonna overcap us, but not actually. It caps us exactly. That's fine. When is the light redeem coming back, Pookie? When I move the Christmas tree. Oh shit! Why is that purple? I have no idea why that's purple. That's not supposed to be purple. But I'll make it a thing again once I move the tree. Can I use my thanks?
Teamwork is strength.
Chat, you guys wanna know what I did last night? I watched a FNAF lore video, bro. I haven't watched a FNAF lore video in like decades. That's not true. I've watched a FNAF lore video in so long though.
Overruled. Stay back. Story has only just. Everybody stand back. Wind strike.
It's so cool, man. I miss Mad Pat. Bro. Can you target the weak one? Thanks. Boink. Bro. Cool. Clearing just to do something? Yeah, when that happened to me, I just duo cleared with Veressa Chevy. I was like, what do I want to do in Genshin? Oh, I know! I'll just bring 2 people to Dire. These guys do have power resistance, gotta keep that in mind. But yeah, you should consider leveling your talents on Veressa. She's pretty good. How long does that take you, Limbo? How long does what take me? Hold on, let me just heal up. But yeah, how long does what take me? Such a saddy song. I'm not gonna lie, this song isn't even sad for me anymore, because like, it was such a meme back, when I was a young internet dweller. Like, this song was 90% Vine names, yeah. Can I, thank you. Is Bina worth it if no Nutcracker 5 stars? Low key, she looks like she's not gonna be great if she's like the only Nutcracker unit you own. Most of the time she's being played in non-Nutcracker teams, it's with Inefa. If you like don't even have Inefa, you might be kinda cooked. Babel, what's up? Is Moonweaver or Wolfang better for Durlin? Poor Refine, Wolfang. Oh, Josh, Dire, Chevy clear? That took me a minute 20. Unless you mean like how long did it take me to get the run, in which case I got it in like 2 or 3 attempts. It was pretty quick. Again, I did it like in between parties on Christmas Day. I was just kind of bored. Bro. Boink.
Quick as a flash. Wrath from the sky. Rev the engine.
Ah.
Charge.
You do it too fast, you get locked out of that second set of cancels. Smooch. It feels like our versus damage is low, and it might just be our lack of talents, but I think it might be something else missing. Like something else. We're still doing a little bit low damage, even considering the fact that her ending is level 7. I think there is another piece of the puzzle.
Falling leaves. Adorn. Everybody stand. Wind strike. Lay to bed. Turning point. I'm going in. Watch out! Overruled. The story has only just wind strike. Everybody stand back. Watch out!
Bro, he's so close to dead. That little gauge is so sad. Okay. Why is it called Corpa? Yeah, it's for like corporation. Corporation wants money and Corpa is money. I like money. Okay, I should do it with Claymore. Yeah, Claymores do so much more damage. Bro. We tank those. That was sloppy as shit. Bro. Yeah, I need to find a pacing for that that works better, because if I do like CDCDC and then E, there's a little bit of a delay when you can do CDCD again. A little bit of a delay. But yeah, your account's pretty easy. What was missing from that team? Like, was Yansan not fully built? Because I know the versus NA wasn't leveled all the way, but I think there was something else as well. Or maybe like the 4-stars weren't C6, but I think they were. Okay, this one, fine. If Shivi's also like C5, okay, that's also a part of it. And is Yansan built? Yansan's also not built. Got it. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, we're on a Korean circlet. Got you. Okay, okay, got it. Okay, okay. Well, it's worth mentioning. Yansan only has one important talent, and that is her burst. Her skill doesn't matter. Her name doesn't matter. Her only important talent is her burst. I would like get her ascended and try to get this level 9. I would try to get Varesta's NA to level 9. That would make you do a good bit more damage. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, all combos are possible on iPad. Yeah, Zeldrin. How did you do the move weak attack? Give me 1 second. It's kind of warm in here. Let me hover that so I don't forget. And then open my door. Ah, that works. Yeah, sorry, it's hot as hell. Ooh. YSG viewer polls? Yeah. When does she drop? I'm gonna do a couple, but I'm not gonna do like a big session. Verissa, Maverick attack? Ah, I was say we don't talk about Verissa. But, it's pretty simple. That's the wrong button. What did I press? What did I just do? Oh. It's pretty simple. These are my inputs. All you really have to do is charge attack, and then when you're in this, anywhere in this section of the charge attack right here, just let go of charge attack, and then repress charge attack, and then dash while you're holding it. So like you start your charge attack, right? And then in the middle of that little period right there, you just hit CA again and then dash. Look at my mouse. You CA and then you CA dash. CA, CA dash, CA dash. CA, CA dash, CA dash. It's pretty easy. And you can get the timings pretty tight. But if you do it too quick, you don't even do damage if you're a little bit too fast. So it's best to let it do a little bit of movement. Usually around there's the golden zone for me. But yeah, you technically can do it all the way over to like here and it still work. It's just at this point it's not even really like much better than just not doing the tech at all if it's that slow. But it's your jinx. iMobile can't do that. I mean you can if your fingers can't, that's one thing, but like you're able to, you know, it's not an actual impossibility. But each one of those little jitters is a charge attack. And there are a bunch of combos for that. And there are other things you can do as well, like the, double. I don't know what to call this. But that's also, like, basically just doubling your CA count. You need to be fast, yeah. Hi, Shay. This is the best one, but it's also, like, the weirdest to time. It was the weirdest for me to learn, at least. If you didn't know, when you're mid-Mavwika CA, if you do two clicks, if you double click really fast, you can kind of just spin forever. And what that lets you do is do a CD and then double click, so you're looping. And then when you're in that, at any point during this, you can do a charge cancel, if you don't suck at balls in the game. Any point during that, you can do a charge cancel. So if you wait until just as you're hitting, you can do a charge cancel, double click, and then you're just kind of like doing 2 hits forever. With a very slight delay, you're doing like hit, 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 hit on every loop. With 60 FPS. You can do it without it being 60 FPS as well. The FPS doesn't really matter. It's gonna look a lot, that looks so bad. It's gonna look a lot worse, but you can, holy fuck. But you can still do it at any frame rate. You just have to be a lot, holy fuck, that field 30 is terrible. You guys play like this? I did it once, but holy shit, that feels terrible. Hold on, do I do the exact same timings, or do I slow it down a little bit? Oh, okay, it's the same timings, roughly. Yeah, that feels fucking, dude, this feels so jank. Like, just moving in general feels so jank. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, what the hell? It's similar, but it's so janky. That's so weird. But yeah, it's around the same timings. I'm not gonna learn this. I don't want to teach my brain how to do it in 30 FPS. This shit is weird. Yeah, but as you can see, after like 10 seconds of getting adjusted, you can do it in 30 FPS. It's just like, you know, obviously slightly different timings instead of in visual cues. 30 FPS is a blight. Yeah, I'm playing that shit on like Samsung fridge. What about 24 FPS? I literally can't even play that low, bro. That's not even an option on my computer. After that, suddenly 60 FPS looks good. Suddenly 60 FPS looks buttery smooth. Oh, that's so funny. But yeah, you can do it at pretty much any specification. Okay. But yeah, enjoy the 36, and yeah. Shit, dude. Thank you, no problem. Next was the Corpa. Venus. If you haven't DM'd me, you go ahead and can do that now. And we will hop on to your account. I believe you wanted an actual account review. Oh yeah, just DM me what you want, Venus. If it was just an account review, let me know. If you wanted a endgame clear, let me know as well. The music. Okay. Do you think I can clear Dire? Why? How am I supposed to know that? I would have to like know all of the details of the best teams on your account to be able to tell you that. I have no idea, bro. Literally no idea. Also, hello, Kitty, and welcome in, Blue. Okay, you said Mav Weekend without Seat Lally, so I guess you're playing either Vape or Overload. Hopefully Vape, because I would not suspect 200 EM is a Overload build. Yeah, 34 also stats is pretty good for Serpent's Vine. You have a very nice crit damage, you are capped on crit rate, your EM is very high. Not bad, and attack subs don't really matter that much, so yeah, this is good. Does C0 or 0 enough for clear Dire? If your build is absolutely insane, it can, but it takes a very, very good build. Honestly, very, very good builds with a very, very good investment across the board. Gotcha, Chris. Is top 4% good enough? Probably not, to be honest. Probably not. If literally everything is crowned, then like you have a fighting chance, but your odds are low. Usually the C0 or 0 Dire clears are like top 100 builds. Like really, 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 really good builds. Unless the R0 in question is using the Gacha 4-star. Mad. I'm sorry, Sarah. I had a really bad headache. I didn't even get out of bed until like 2 in the morning, bro. I felt terrible. Jeff, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. How was your stream? And how long did it end up lasting? I remember the title was like very normal time, very healthy duration stream or something like that. Mpreg. Yuri, Mpreg. Were you guys PvPing on whether it would be Yuri or Mpreg? But welcome in. How was your stream, Jeff? Oh, was it shorter today? Did it actually end up being short? Dancy. True. Wait, was that actually the number? Oh man, I wish that'd be funny. 6, 8, 9. What 10 off? Funny number. But yeah, welcome in. I'm doing account reviews today. Usually I do in-game help stuff, but on Sundays I'm nice and I do account guidance and stuff as well. For anybody who does struggle with what to do on their account or how to make it better. Oh, it was 2.5 hours? Oh, so it was like actually like legitimately healthy duration? Nice. It's Monday, Vumpy. I want to introduce you to this great concept called time zones, where depending on where you are in the world, the time of day can vary. So, you see, for me, it's still Sunday. So, as the streamer, I dictate what the correct time is. Everywhere, everybody in chat, for you right now, it is 7 PM. No matter where you are in the world. 90 gumming, C6 with a Mavuka Sig, EM, Pyro crit rate. Honestly, I don't see a whole lot of Gilded Dreams gummings, but like it makes sense. I could see Gilded Dreams being a good option if you don't want to farm Crimson Witch. I will say though, 120 ER, if you ever bring this near Stygian, you're going to want to stop playing the character. Like, 120 ER will be miserable for anything that isn't like triple Thav Abyss content. Be mindful of your energy. Miles. But, yeah, outside of the energy, it seems really good. Like, your crit value is very high, you have nice attack and EM subs. The literal only complication here would be that your ER is really, really bad for Stygian. It'd be really, really bad. Bro, come on, Miles. It'd be really, really bad for Stygian. Will you stay up for the next patch live stream to watch it live with the community? Those are like 5 in the morning for me, bro. I cannot stay up until 5 in the morning on stream. That would be an 11-hour stream to get to the start of it. Look at that gummy. Bro. Let's just log on the next account, man. I can't with you guys. Let me just log in. Instead of streaming Genshin, you should stream the Minecraft end fight. I actually do want to do the end fight soon. I'll discuss with the homies when we're starting that. The end dragon fight should be soon. The end is near. Stream Undertale, bro. I'm not gonna... Should I just like replay Undertale and pretend it's my first playthrough? But like, oh my god, I had no idea that would happen. I was about to start actually saying spoilers, and I remembered that Jeff is still doing the playthrough. I should not just start dropping actual spoilers. Also, hi, Annie. You're doing an MC World? Yeah, I do every now and then. I was like, get in the mood, and I'll start a server for a little bit. And, yeah, right now there is a world where me and the homies are playing Minecraft. I like your cut, G. Hold on. Also, through the 690 bits, the major. Can this skirt clear Dire? Oh, you're R1, yeah. Again, for sure. Okay, I would get Mare, though. Like, Mare is unironically a lot better for this fight. You do want to do 2 bursts right before you do, like, skill damage on the shield breaks. Well, not like 2. You want to burst and then use your skill for the shield break optimal combo. You absolutely should be capable as long as you have the premium team. If you have Escoffier Seat Lally, it should be light work as long as you have a Mare build. Like, Skirk Caesar R1, Fiorina, Escoffier Seat Lally is genuinely light work. Azure kinda good, true. Also, user through the 250 bits, man, I appreciate that. Yeah, it should be light work then. Just try to get a Mare build on. And you're ballin'. Okay. Let me finish logging in. Okay, we're good. Okay, so, some comments from the account owner. My account is very unmeta. I just play for funsies, and I want to focus on making the characters I like better. My builds are terrible. The only characters I put a lot of work into was Navia and kinda Fiorina.
I should have covered my ears when I
Okay, so I have a question. Would you like me to focus on making your account in general better? Or do you just want me to focus on the characters you like and tell you what ways you can utilize them best? Because I don't want to start telling you, like, pull for characters you have 0 interest in, or you're not going to, like, you know, take it to heart if you just don't really care. You know. You should stream this up. Oh, this up-and-coming indie game called Genshin Impact? What's that? Characters, please, but I'd love recommendations for who to pull. I'm gonna take that as the characters you know you like already. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, wow. Hold on. You said you took like a 6-month break, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, our last pull was about 7 months ago. You did get Skirk, but it is without a Scoffier. But you have Fiorina, so like, okay. So do you like Skirk? Because that is like the best character you have damage up potential-wise by far. Like, not even close. She is, you know, you stopped playing after you got her though, so she's not really built yet. I didn't even mean to get Skirk, but I love Skirk. Word. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. Okay, so... Are there any other characters on this list that you like? Is there anybody else here that you like that you are potentially interested in? Because again, I don't want to like recommend you to pull characters you're not a fan of. I did start building Xiangling though. For who? Because you could probably stop. you could probably stop, low-key. Xiangling was a must build like 3 years ago. Yeah, like, yeah. She was a really big deal like 4 to 5 years ago. She was still a very huge deal 3 years ago. 2 years ago, it was like, you know, you can use her or not use her. Last year, she kind of became a, you'll use her sometimes, occasionally, and when you do, she frequently won't be for damage. And now it's kind of just like, she's there. This year with Mualani, she was goated. I mean, that's just like that's not even kind of true, bro. Being a Pyro MC side grade does not make you goated. Being a side grade to the literal MC is not goated. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better, Mike. Bike. Also, let me open up the, hold on. Before I get started on this too far, I don't only do them for predetermined chatters who give me channel points and money. A majority of the account reviews I do are for free.
671,107,208.
I'll check that in 1 second also now. A majority of the account reviews I do are for random chatters. If you are a random chatter, and you would like me to review your account, or clear your Abyss, or clear your Stygian, there is a link to a form where you can just put in your UID and shit, and yeah. Good luck. Cool. Limping that on YouTube as well, hold on. Jabari, did you just say he's good at the game, but he doesn't want to stay up until 5 AM for a stream? Bro, how are those related at all? Also, good guy, appreciate 100 bits. Hold up, let me check out this Inefa. Is she done? The answer is no. I haven't even seen her yet, I'm sorry, but the answer is no, your Inefa's not done yet. There is a new set dropping in like a few weeks, and you really want that new set, so, get ready to get to the farm. Also, level your skill up. I would level this at least a little bit. I would get this like 8 or 9. Definitely level your Inefa. If you care about the team's lunar damage, I would 90 your Inefa. So like 80 to 90 is a must. 90 to 90 is a good idea. 90ing your skill is a really good idea as well. Honestly, I would call it a must. And then there is a new set dropping soon called Morningstar. Uniform Morningstar. But yeah, leveling her would be a good idea. Skill talent, of course. And Uniform Morningstar. This stat line would be good on Morningstar, though. Like, if this was the exact same on Morningstar, it would be a banger. But yeah, new domain soon. Uniform for that. But pre-Morningstar, it's good, but prepare yourself. Limbo merch win. I need a saucy hoodie for my collection. Bro, like, okay. I think it'd be really cool to have merch. But I know damn well that if I had merch, I would have like 2 customers. And I don't want to like get designs and put merch on the market when I know that like it's not really a thing that many people want, you know. What's up, Sid? You know what I mean? Oh, hold on. Let me do a little thing. I can do this little thing where I can pull up a chatter and then pin their messages. I'm gonna do that on this screen so I can't miss your messages. Okay. Kinich, Skirk, and Navi are the 3 DPSs I want to invest in. Gotcha. Okay, okay. How good is your Navia right now? Okay. How honest do I want to be? Okay, so, no, it's not about your build, Venus. What I want to say has nothing to do with your build quality. Or with you in general. It's with the characters. Power creep is really bad in this game right now. It looks really bad. Alongside power creep always follows HP inflation. Also, they have to follow, oh my god, I didn't get a follow on the dumbass. They have the hype train. I appreciate that. They have to give some Kikai. Alongside power creep always follows HP inflation. And it looks like power creep is about to get worse. Also, Magic, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Jungkook song reference. Thank you for the weak spirit. Power creep looks like it's about to get even worse right now with Columina releasing. And as things are, Navia is already incredibly hard to use in some of the this is still up in some of the in-game content. To a point where it's like she can genuinely just not clear sometimes, unless you have like cons and stuff. Like some content she literally just can't deal with, and it's the same way for Kinich. It's not that your builds are bad. It's that both characters on release were like okay-ish units that are fine, I guess. And Navi is 2 years old and Kinich is over a year old. So it's like, with the power creep in the game, these are totally fine characters to pick if you just primarily care about the characters you enjoy and you just want to do what you want to do. But I would feel like I genuinely did you a disservice if I didn't make it very clear to you that these are characters that even after fully building might not clear for you. It's been 2 years? Yeah, Navia dropped, I think, over 2 years ago. Hold on. Yeah, as of last week, it has been 2 years since Navia released. As of last week. And Emperor for the 4 months. I appreciate that. But, like, genuinely, in the near future, we could see content that Navia literally has 0 chance of beating unless you have, like, constellations or multiple signature weapons. Change automated? Oh, shit, you're right, my bad. Sorry, if you got censored saying some really tame stuff today, it's because I had to turn on a higher level of automod for a sponsor recently. I usually don't 1984, like, random messages. Hold on. I completely forgot that's on me. I completely forgot. Okay. That should be good. Should I pull for Bina when she releases then? They have another trend, Venus. Alongside power creep, there are very few times said power creep is enabled via a singular character. There are some characters that are good standalone, but those characters generally aren't going to be on par with the characters that require multiple characters to be as good. If you were to take a character like Skirk, for example, if Skirk doesn't have access to Fiorina or Escoffier, she would probably be as good, if not worse, than your Navia. If you have both Escoffier and Fiorina, she is better than every other character in the game besides, like, Mavwika and Veressa, excluding the Nodcry characters. We're talking about before Skirk released. Up to Skirk, I should say. As of right now, Mavwika, with perfect try-hard gameplay, which is not something I expect most people to do, is still the best carry in the game. And either way is very strong, even with like very basic higher-end combos, like just normal good combos. She is still one of the best characters in the game. I mean, it's like a live tracker for that. How many bits is that? Wasn't me. Wait. Oh, they did 240. I appreciate that. So I just saw 5 like 300 times. Jesus. Thank you. Wait. Holy, does this every Archon is just slightly worse now because of the mechanics? Once we're done with those, it won't be an issue? I doubt it, to be honest, Supreme. Because usually, yes, the Archon teams are the outlier that is slightly better. But it's not just that. Like, Nefer teams post-6 Yahoda are like 120k. We'll find out soon. We're gonna know very soon when we start seeing leaks about, like, Varka. But I will say, power creep won't be as bad as I thought if Varka on release is like between 120 and 130. If Varka's absolute best team on release is between 120 and 130, and that becomes like the standard, like 120-ish, then it actually isn't that bad. It's still pretty noticeable, and characters from Mid-Fontaine at a free-to-play level won't really be good, but I do want to make it very clear, Supreme. This also isn't a, in theory, hey, HP inflation might be a thing issue. It is currently and actively in the betas of upcoming Abyss cycles, where we are still getting ridiculous levels of HP to just soak up damage. Do you guys remember this Abyss back here? I think it was 6.0b. This one right here, that was really, 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 really bad because there were 2 of the axe-wielding Wild Hunts on a half. And like, this was really bad, and a lot of teams just couldn't do this because it was too much health. This was with 2 Wild Hunt enemies and a single 2 million HP boss, okay? This is 4 of them. This is 4 of them. With, if you would kill both of these guys at the same time, about 3 million HP on top side. This is 4 of them. And based on the wording, it'll be like there are 2, you kill one, the next spawns, you kill one, the next spawns, like that. Yeah. Like, ineffective HP, these guys are going to have, if you're not using the shield mechanics, around 5 million HP each. That's a lot of health. Yeah, it's gonna be 2 on field at a time. At least we have more Nodcry characters, but still. Yeah, you have more characters available, but imagine you're in this player's shoes. They just came back from a 6-month break. They don't know what the fuck a Nodcry character is. You say Lunar, they say what? Like, in that situation, what do you even do? What do you even do? With the random Moonsign team? Yeah. Although we don't have to deal with Hera. Although Hera specifically doesn't really need Moonsign, to be honest. The Wild Hunt enemies are thankfully squishy enough where if you have a very good carry from, like, you know, that isn't from Nutcry, you can probably pair them with weird random lunar stuff and make it work if they're lucky enough to have some level of synergy. But it's not gonna be good, and it would probably only clear that one chamber. Month and a half, yeah. Enjoy, they have the 10-day streak. With 1,000,000 HP left, an FGO player. Okay, to be fair, we can't really compare the amount of health versus damage needed between games. Like, if we're doing that, then Laughs and Zenless player, I guess. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I couldn't do the very last stage of floor 11, yeah. Games, unlimited games, and no more bacon, true. Maybe the bullshit mechanics. I mean, HP does, it's not that HP... The relation between like the amount of damage you can deal at certain levels of investment and the HP of the enemy is what matters. It's a relative thing, it's not... The HP in a vacuum doesn't matter. An enemy can have 10 billion health and it be relatively, like, normal for your characters, you know? It's a comparison thing. But shield mechanics are a very big deal as well, yeah. But okay, let me get back into this. Genuinely, as of like 6 months from now, it would not surprise me if neither Navia nor Kanich would have a comfortable time clearing in-game content. As of right now, even with good builds, they can have a rough time C0R0. And I just showed an example, but a lot of the in-game content looks like it's about to get even harder. And I would imagine that's going to be on all levels. So... if you care more about your fun characters than you do the actual in-game content and clearing it, then yeah, pull yourself a Shilinen, you know, get Emily or whatever. Maybe Durin, because Durin is also pretty good for your team options for both teams. But power creep looks pretty bad right now. I'm hoping Columbina is an outlier character, but only time will tell. The outlier being what... I think that my concern is that Mavuika was also supposed to be an outlier character. And on release, the beta players and devs only really knew about her doing like upwards of 120 KDPS. It was just do spins, jump once, do spins, and that was all we knew. And that put her ceiling at like 120. And then we were like, oh wow, this C3FD tech is pretty good. That makes her like 130. Which I don't think Hoya planned for, but like it wasn't too bad, whatever. 2 or 3 months later, Billy stumbles across CDC tech. And now she's a 150 character. So like, the best teams in the game at the time were around 100 to 110. And then Mavuika was the outlier at like 120, by design. Right now, by design, Columbine is a 150 character. Based on previous patterns, that would mean that like the non-outlier characters would end up being like around 130 to 140, which I really hope isn't the case. That would be really bad. That's all I'm getting at. An outlier of 150 is still way ahead of the curve. If it is just a single outlier character and that's it, it's not too bad. Just Bino will be good. Yeah, don't worry, I've seen tons of beta gameplay from on Reddit and stuff. Can't wait for no Nicole Vark to be 100 KDPS. I would be surprised if Nicole wasn't just a DPS. Although I guess the early leaks right now are saying that Varka has gameplay options of being either a DPS or a sub DPS. So we'll see. Hi Zolorus. When does Bina release? In a few weeks. Apparently Nicola's virgin. Source? I would be shocked if Nicola's virgin. I do not think that's the case. I do not expect that to be the case. Unless she completely transforms the virgin reaction entirely. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Nicole should be a Columbina equivalent for Hex characters. Where, like, they all rely on her. That'd be a little stinky, I think. I don't like characters like that, to be honest. I think it's annoying as hell. $170. Oh, that's not gonna be 170. I seriously doubt that. I seriously doubt that much. But I think that's a big part of the discussion. It's just, keep in mind, power creep is really bad right now. If you want to keep playing Navia Kinich, feel free. But just know that as of right now, if you had told me, hey, look at my account solely through the lens of trying to get me to clear, the only characters in your account would be like Fiorina, Yelan, and Skirk. Those would be like your only real 5 stars. But if you don't care about in-game that much, I need to build Yelan again. To be honest, not really. Yelan's damage isn't the reason she's good anymore. Yelan's like best scenario is Noblesse as a Skirk sub DPS. Well, Skirk buffer, to be honest. Yelan's damage isn't the reason you play her anymore. It's her passive that gives you damage percent and her that's it, actually. That's the reason she's played. Even Yelan fell off. I mean, she's never been good for her damage. She's always been a character that has been like multi-utility and good because of the amount of things that she can do. She is still solid, but you don't play her for damage, for sure. You can play her with Flins. You actively have good teams with Skirk, but that's pretty much it. Yelan is a certified IT character? True. Actually, I'm curious. Let me say something real quick. I can't spell. I still can't spell. I still can't spell. If we were to take a Skirk team with Yelan, Fiorina, Escoffier, and we were to remove Noblesse, would that be a bigger DPS loss? Let's just say like something stupid. We're at 136. Would that be a bigger DPS loss than lowering our burst talent to 1? We lost 6k DPS taking off Noblesse. Shit, I didn't mean I shouldn't have closed the tab. Is that a big... Is that a bigger DPS loss than just completely removing her burst talent? Just dropping it to 1? It's about the same. It's like the same damage. Noblesse being on Yelan is about as important as leveling Yelan's burst. And this is at Kitchen main standards. It would be a bigger deal to have Noblesse the better your Skirk becomes. So she's not good because of her damage. That's impact, by the way. Ayato burst support is similar to Yelan. I'm not looking at that. I will let him rest in peace. Yelan added the free con thingy soon. I hope so. That'd be nice. I hope that everybody gets added to that eventually, to be honest. I'm not even being funny. I want to see him rest in peace. Can I take down Aeon Drake and IT with Xianyun? Does anybody know? If it's possible, it would be very challenging. You would probably just want to bring up a character. Xianyun's targeting is based on the center. Weren't you an Ayato main? Yeah, I was an Ayato main for a good, like, 2 years. I was an Ayato main from release until, like... Honestly, until Veressa release. So, like, 3 years. and Rift Generation. I mean, it's not a lot of damage bonus. You know, it's very little damage bonus. Is Mav's best team Durin? No. No. If they're all C6 or 5? Oh. If they're all C6 or 5, I have no idea, to be honest. I couldn't imagine Durin's a part of it, though, because him applying Pyro at all lowers Mavwika's damage potential. Because Mavwika can already pretty much solo the application rate of Escoffier and Citlali. She can single-handedly match them. So if you include Durin, that's more Pyro up, which means you can't do the same combos. So I don't imagine that Durin is better than, like, C6 or 5 Shilinen or just Bennett, to be honest. Probably Shilinen. Really, even so you mention Ayato, stop the cap. Well, I played him on my own. Being a main of a character doesn't mean that I talk about them constantly. The reason I talk about Varessa as much as I do is because she's often talked about and she's actually often relevant in comparisons. The moment Varessa is not, like, relevant, or not good advice, or not frequently played, I'm not going to talk about her as much. On stream, at least. But I'm still going to play her. I'm still going to have fun with her. If I wasn't a Varessa main, I would probably still talk about her a similar amount as I do right now, to be honest. Obviously excluding when I'm talking about her on my own account, but I would probably talk about her to a similar amount as I do right now. Have you seen Heated Rivalry? No. True, yeah, true. How do I farm easy Mora? Commission stuff? Not commission stuff, the, like, weekly bounties. Playing the game. There's no, like, easy way. Is Nuvi even worth building anymore? No, he's also over 2 years old. He's kinda... Do you have R1 or C1? Nah, not really. I guess you, like, started building him and never finished. No, you can leave Nuvlet in a ditch. He just leave him. You can't do weekly bounties anymore? Like, at all? Wait, what do you mean? They're gone when you max them? Yeah, but, like, if you haven't done the ones from, you know, previous regions, you can still do those, right? But yeah, Nuvalet nowadays is pretty much only used as a hydro applier in his best teams. Like, his best team right now is Nuvalet, Inefa, Llama, Fiorina. And in that team, he's like a third of the damage, if that. He's getting hard carried by supports that are doing more damage than he is. But during additional Res Shred, he does give Res Shred and Defense Shred at C6, I am aware. But the thing is, Smork, you have to keep in mind, even though you are getting those things, you're also reducing the damage she can deal every other hit by like 50% minimum. Actually, it's more than that. Because if you ever get a Pyro Aura even once, I guess if you have a like combo that is perfectly tuned to Durin not stealing reactions and not ever applying, and you have a combo that is attuned for that, it wouldn't be as big of a hit, but you can't do normal combos. You have to hit a lot slower. You have to play at best vape combos, which are a lot slower application rate. And slower application rate means each less application is half the damage it would have been otherwise. Less than half the damage it would have been otherwise. Especially with C2 Citlali having all that AM, you will be doing less than half the damage you would be on those non-melt hits that would have otherwise melted. Or that would have otherwise been able to melt. So, with, say, half the applications that you can get on Malvika to melt with Malvika that are happening on her instead, you are losing a tremendous amount of damage. So, yes. What I'm basically saying is that, yes, he does give a good bit, but other characters also give a lot, and don't take. Durin gives and takes in Malvika melt teams. I think that you would genuinely get better success playing Overload teams at that point. Maybe Vape. Honestly, probably Vape. Best team is Nefer Lama Bina. Yeah, but Bina isn't out yet. Would Vape Nuvi not be his best team? Oh, it's far from his best team. Vape Nuvi's like mid as hell, to be honest. In comparison to the others, Vape Nuvi is like not noteworthy. It's kind of a Flynn situation where the less you value Nuvalet's personal damage, the better his team performs. The more you take from him to give to your teammates, the better it performs. Also, Kashi, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But, just, yeah, in general, if you want to know about, like, how to make your account stronger for upcoming content and stuff, the new characters are insanely broken. A very important concept coming back into the game is that there are a lot of pairings. Llama really heavily relies, or my bad, Never really heavily relies on Llama, although Llama is a very solid standalone pull. Flynn's very heavily relies on Inefa. Inefa is also a very solid standalone pull. Durin is an enabler for a lot of teams, but not many of the, or not enabler, he is like a buffer for a lot of teams that is just like the slightly better alternative to a lot of other characters available. Like, he is a part of Navia. No, well, he is for now, but that's changing very soon, so I'm not even going to talk about Navia. Varessa is an exception to that, but Durin is a pretty big deal for her now, so, like, only kind of. Skirk heavily relies on Escoffier and Fiorina. Mavwika used to have reliance until she just had so many combos that were so good that it didn't really matter. But as a casual, I guess she kind of has some Seat Lolly reliance or whatever. Reliance is a very strong thing in the game. It's a very dominant theme. You can expect most teams, if you want them to perform as good as you would hope they would perform, you would need to pull their best support most of the time. Animation cancels, I wouldn't color easier than Nuvi. Well, I guess there's a difference between easy and having a skill ceiling. Because Skirk absolutely is a very easy unit to play. She just has a high skill ceiling as well. Being played in a very easy manner, she is still better than Nuvalet by a long shot. She just has a skill ceiling to where if you want to be good at the game, you can improve your gameplay and make her better. But she's very trivial to play at a baseline. Child had a strong Shangling reliance? Yeah. He had one team. Just wait till the new Nuvi combo drops? True. Then Varessa is just a Mav replacement. To not have Mav overlap. Yeah, which is, you know, giving you access to the strongest character in the game. Which is nice. And also when not using Mav allows you to play Bennett as well, because that's the best alternative. Kind of like how Yolam was a really good pull back in the day when Sing Cho was literally everywhere. Although instead of it being like Sing Cho, it's a character that is the highest personal damage source in the entire game by far. Nuv combo is get 1 million DPI mouse, true. But yeah, that's like the biggest overlying themes. And Shielding is still a support for Navi DPS. I mean, yes? What's the Columbina Navia team dropping? Was it Ilan, Shielding, and Columbina? Was that it? I can't remember. Sheila, oh, my bad, I mean, Yelan, yeah, Fiorina, my bad. Fiorina, Columbina, Sheila, yeah, that makes sense. And what was that team again, like 110k? 100k? I don't remember. I know it was on the very low end, it was below 120. I think Zhongli was in there too, I don't think for Navia, no. That was one of the early options for Zibai before she was... 120. I do not think Navia, Fiorina, Shielan, and Columbine is 120. Zoro. Do you think Calx for that? That was like Hu Tao levels. I do not think that Navia had that. Okay, like, yeah. Between 100 and 110 makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Isn't Enough better than Fiorina there? Fiorina gives your Columbina significantly lower energy requirements. And would potentially steal a lot of lunar crystallizes. And also significantly nerfs your Navia's damage. Who does almost half the team's damage in this scenario. So, meh. Is Susa gonna get into... Yes, and I think the thing is, that is best for me. Not best for me. The biggest part of that for me is that Hu Tao will actually still feel like a Hu Tao team. Like, Navia doing less than half of the team's damage is not gonna feel like a Navia team. Is Navia, Fiorina, Columbina, Shilin gonna be her new best team? Yes. But I don't think that many self-respecting Navia mains are gonna play that team because Navia is less than half of the team's damage. You know? Every Hu Tao team ever has always been Hu Tao on field, but not like the main, like the biggest ever damage source, while still having your off-fielders do a very good chunk of it, and the full team damage being good. That's always been how Hu Tao is. And this is just going to be another example of that, but with everything significantly stronger. Like, the Hu Tao one actually looks pretty good.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
That missed all of them? Oh, you have terrible aim. But yeah, it just, I guess be aware. Parkham is really bad. If you want to have the best teams in the game, pull either Nefer Lama or Flimsy Nefa. Grabbing a Columbina will make those go from very good to absolutely insanely broken. Pretty much everybody from here down is not worth pulling for if your goal is making your account as good as possible. Unless I like missed a 5-star support or something. Love Sweet Lovely Shilin, bro. Sucrose Cinefa Columbina Core will be. I'm pretty sure that one's like 70k baseline, right? It's like 70 to 80k just on their own. Oh, shit. Excuse me. But yeah, I mean, you're already doing exactly what you should be if you primarily care about the characters you dislike. Nefer Lama be who I pull. Honestly, fair. Like, Nefer Lama Columbina is going to be really good. And if you want good sustain in that team, you can play Zhongli, and like, it's not the end of the world. It'll still be a very good team. But Inefa will be a very good slot in that team as well. If you want to have, like, a shielder. If you want to, like, try hard, you can play, like, Sucrose and do Nefer Lama Sucrose Columbina, and that'll be very strong. But if you care more about comfort, you can use Zhongli and or pull Inefa. Inefa will be a good bit better. And Nodcry is diabolical, yeah. For an Navi team currently, usually Fiorina takes the Elan spot. Not really, no. If you do want to prioritize your Navia's damage, you can pull Shilin in. But I will say, if you don't plan on trying to brute force Navia in in-game content, it doesn't matter. Like, making your Navia 10% better won't really be felt in Overworld, and probably won't be enough to make her able to clear endgame content. So it's just like a weird spot of you can pull her to make her stronger in Overworld if you want to, but that's still not gonna make her, like, good enough to play in endgame content a lot of the time. Hi, Brick. Let's be honest, Nefer Lama Bina with Zhongli will be strong enough despite Zhongli being very... Wait. Despite Zhongli while being very comfortable. Yeah, of course. It'll be more than strong enough. Zhongli isn't providing much of anything, but you're still gonna do more than enough damage. Is that still a reunion? Peek. I'm anywhere. Sijuan will be better on that team. Literally nobody's better on that team. There's not a bad well, that's not true. There are bad characters you can put there. But like, you'd have to actively try to fuck up the team at that point. When you're playing Nefer Lama Columbina, you would have to put a character there that is actively trying to fuck up the team to make it worse. Like fucking Shanglang, you know? Five years out on the line? Yeah, that is pretty cool. What do you get a 5-star, win or lose? You can do that if you want to. I don't want to stop you from pulling for the characters you like. It's just... I want to be very... The way I think about it is... I find it as my job to inform you about things when it comes to meta. And it is completely up to you what decisions you make after that. If you say, fuck this Limbo guy, I want to pull for Navia and make my Navia the best Navia ever, go for it. That's not going to hurt my feelings in the slightest. Or maybe the fuck you part will, but you get the point. What matters is that I'm here to give you information, and then after that, you do whatever you want with it. You know? If you do end up going for the just make your Navia as good as possible, don't be like upset with me whenever you are clearing, or if you try to ask me to clear it, I can't, you know? Like, just expect that much. Into Walkster Combos tutorial? The actual timings? No, not really. Bro. Bro, he dodged? Holy fuck. Almost got beat up by a boar. But yeah, I guess... For now, you can pull Shilinen, or like try to grab a Shilinen, but I want you to keep in mind that a Primogem spent in the future is significantly more valuable than a Primogem spent now. And the same concept lies with rerun banners and stuff. Like, before you stop playing, I imagine you pulled for a couple characters, like around that time frame. If you had saved those pulls and instead used them now when you come back for new characters, those primos would have significantly more value. Over time, Primogems gain value. In terms of how much damage they're worth per point, right? We have none to start with. So, we're starting at the floor. Building Pity? That's also a good concept, Venus. Building Pity doesn't exist. Building Pity isn't real. If you don't want a character, don't pull on the banner. The only time Building Pity is like a pretty reasonable idea is if it's a character you wouldn't mind cons on, and the 4 stars are incredible. Like this banner, where it's Chevros Iansan. As long as you have a character who wants that, like Faressa. I like pulling. Gambling is fun, but, you know, it will mess you up. I actually know a couple people that got C2 Faressa building Pity this banner. Which, you know, C2 Faressa is absolutely insane, so it's not exactly a bad thing, but regardless. It's not gambling, it's wishing. My bad, it's pixelated gambling. My fault. It's not gambling if you win. At least it was Skirk and not like Diluc. Yeah, that is one thing. If you got a Scuffier, your Skirk would still be a pretty good team. Skirk isn't going to be like top 2 anymore or anything like that, but she's still going to be good. So if you wanted to grab a Escoffier down the line, you could. But your Skirk does need a lot of work, obviously. You pulled her and then stopped playing, so she doesn't even have a weapon, you know. But, Skirk, Escoffier, Furina, Yelan is a very good team. When do you think Escoffier would rerun? She hasn't had a rerun in a little while, so I would assume by the latest, like 5.4, 5.5. Or 6.4, 6.5, my bad. Skirk shot isn't too far off from being able to Strongbox. That's true. Although without a Kure weapon, and... that's actually it. Without a Kure weapon, Mara is totally fine. Mods unhide that, you're a VIP, it doesn't get hidden, bro. So I can get Bina safely and then spin the rest on Bina. Bro wants Bina a lot, I guess. VIPs do get automated? Oh, I see. I thought they didn't. Just don't get her, that's true. But yeah, do you have any other questions about meta and stuff? Or about, like, the direction to take on your account? Because right now we're kind of at the starting point of getting good teams. Bina walk animations. Worth just for that, true. Bina's really pretty. Hello. What do you think of Bina C2? I mean, it seems okay, but... they buffed it, didn't they? Actually, I haven't seen the numbers post-buff. I'm pretty sure they amped the actual buffs from her C2. I find it really cringe how they distributed the bonus damage you get from the constellations, though. How C1's like 1.5 now, that's so cringe. But I loot. Was C2 7% now? Hold on, I forgot. Mainly increase her damage? Got you. So C2 Columbina is like the same as C2 Columbina was before her nerfs? Oh, that is 7% now. So this is a total of 8.5 elevation at C2 versus the previous like 6, I think it was. It was 3% per, right? Yeah. So it's 8.5 elevation over the previous 6 elevation. Which is nice, I guess. Pretty good so far, true. Oh, Zoro, it doesn't work as a percentage like that. It's a flat number. Scattered across multiple constellations? Yeah, I kind of preferred it being scattered, though. Makes it to where it's not as punishing to not pull a specific level of constellation, you know? Also, welcome in, Korean. Still an interlude? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. You still have some leeway quests sitting around, but you're in the Natlan story. That's fine. Sorry, I saw the leeway story quest. I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That is crazy. Should I just explore and save while improving Navia? I mean, yeah, you can just farm for Navia if you really care about Navia, but if you want to build the character, or like get ready for the characters that you're going to be getting soon, there is this domain. There is this domain. And this would be like Nefer set, this would be your Columbina set. You know, you know. All the quests I fucking snooze. Yeah, same. That's why I stopped playing my alt. Doing all the quests twice was really boring. What's up, Max? Can you repeat the question? The map is on your account? True. But yeah, it just... If your goal is making your account as strong as possible, as fast as possible, you would start, like, farming for Columbina Llama and Neffa... Or my bad, Columbina Llama and Nefer, and, getting their materials and stuff, and then after you have them pre-formed, you would, like, get their artifacts, and, you know, you would get the characters. The 3 strongest teams in the entire game after this update are going to be Mavwika carry, well, assuming you're a casual player, it'll be number 1 Columbina, like the Columbina and Nefer, number 2 would be the Mavwika, and number 3 would be the Varesiduran. But Skirk will still be a very good option instead of Varesiduran, because, like, you'd be starting from scratch with either of those options. Skirk is totally fine. Skirk plus Nefer is a good 2 teams to start with. You would just be waiting for a 3rd team to come out that you could use instead. You would honestly, on your account, it would probably be better to wait for a new team instead of, like, getting Varesa and then waiting for Turin's next rerun. You'd probably be better off just waiting for new characters. Isn't Flynn's after Bina better than Varesiduran? Without Bina? Fuck no. Because you can't play Bina in 2 teams at once. Tapong. It's like, if you assume that you have infinite access to Columbina across infinite teams simultaneously, then, like, the top 20 teams all have Columbina in them. Which means every character that doesn't have a Columbina team is significantly worse than any character that does have a Columbina team. But, like, obviously that's not the case, and obviously you can't play Columbina in 3 teams at the same time. Like, obviously. And the best one is still Nefer. So assuming you're playing Nefer with Columbina, which you should be if you care about damage, then it'll just be who has Columbina. The best carry won't be any individual character unless they have Columbina. Besides Nefer Llama, Nefer Llama's good, Flynn's Neffa's gonna be good. Zibai seems to be pretty solid. For budget ones, Hu Tao, I think Hu Tao is the best example of an old character becoming better from Columbina. But all those teams are very expensive. Every single one of them. But Nicole being a shielded healer for Varka? No, and I think it's a little early for those. There were also early leaks about Yaimika being a cryo character. So, you know. Is C0 or 0 Nefer Llama better than Bina C1R1 Flynn's? If you got R1 on Inefa, I believe Flynn's would be better. If you got C1 or R1 on Flynn's, they'd be about the same. But I'm pretty sure the best thing you can get for that team is R1 on Inefa. Versus weapon or Shilinen. Depends on who else you have. How valuable Shilinen would be for you. But there are a lot of calcs that are varying a lot in how good Flynn's is. I've seen anywhere between like mid 40s to like low 50s. And honestly, I guess same for Nefer. I've seen anywhere between 150 and like 155, so I guess it varies a little bit. So yeah, it would be like C1 or R1 on Flynn's would be the same, but if you had R1 on Inefa, then it would be Flynn's by a tiny bit. But, you know, you would assume that getting a constellation or 2 for a team would make it better than it would be otherwise. It's worth mentioning, though, that Nefer's C1 or R1 are, like, significantly better than Flynn's is. Like, getting just C1 or R1 on Nefer would be comparable to getting, like, 2 constellations on Flynn's. Because every Flynn, or every Nefer constellation is the entire team's damage going up, you know? Sorry, these two messages happening at the exact same time is so funny. I hate Flynn's, he's a flop, and I love Flynn's, but he's a flop. That's so funny, man. From 2 completely different chatters, that's so fucking funny. I'm screenshotting that, actually. Hold on, I'm screenshotting that. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hold on, I'm posting that in Gen. That's so fucking funny. That's actually so funny. Hi, feeling pretty good, pretty good. I ate, hydrated and stuff, feeling better. Gen media exists. I'm about to genuinely put my nuts in your forehead, buddy. I think I ran a lot of primos from exploring by looking at my map, though. Yeah, no, you have enough primo gems that you could gain just by playing the game to pretty much guarantee you get Llama and Nefer and Columbina if you were to play the game, you know. You could get all of them. But if you wanted to, you absolutely could try to go for like a Llama Nefer team and then get a Scoffier and then get, just like wait for a 3rd team. Because you shouldn't expect yourself to just instantly get like the best teams in the game off the rip. If you do like heavily care about having strong teams and clearing endgame content, that is the route I would take. Because we should be able to expect the outlier teams to last a very long time. Like Mavwika did release almost a year ago already, and she is still the best character in the game if you know how to play her right. You know? She will only be dethroned by Columbina teams. Unless you know how to play her frame perfect, but like realistically she is just worse. Just being honest. Flynn's is so boring to play, such a flop that he needs 2 buffers to do decent damage. I mean, I find him boring to play, but he's not really good at dealing damage, that's true. But he is a Nod Cry Electro 5-star, which means he is going to be good with enough for Columbina, you know? Like, he could genuinely do new roulette levels of damage and still... I think he does. Oh. He's able to get away with doing new roulette levels of damage and still being good because he's a Nod Cry Electro 5-star. You know? It's just having literally a smidgen of synergy with enough for Columbina is gonna make your team very good. Like, literally a smidge of synergy with those characters and you're in a very good situation. Yeah, that is unfortunate though, Skull. For me, the most important part of a character is how fun they are to play. There's a reason that I only got Flynn's because I got him at 20 pity. If I didn't get Flynn's at 20 pity, I never would have pulled him. He's just not fun to play. He literally has like 5 inputs in an entire rotation. E, and then EQ, and then EQ, and he's done. Everything else is just completely... whatever, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant. The balance for having full teams these days? Yeah, it's just unfortunate that his, like, damage contribution to the team is so low. Of course they have to balance around the entire team. It's just that when they're designing the team, they could have said, okay, Nefa, you're a little weaker, okay, Flynn's, you're a little stronger. And it would have been the exact same. They could have made it the exact same, making Flynn's 60%, Nefa 30%, and Columbia 10%. I mean, look at Nefer, right? Like, Nefer is an example of heavily relies on Columbina and Llama to do as much damage as she does, but without Nefer, those characters aren't nearly as good. Like, name a good Columbina Llama team that does anywhere near as much as Nefer does. they rely on each other. It's not a matter of just Nefer relying on Llama Columbina to be as good as they can be. 968, that's solid. I would probably not, okay, if you plan on doing Stygian, I would honestly consider crowning her an A and 9ing her burst though. I would 9 her burst either way. But it's like okay if you just want to have like a decent investment. But yeah, I think that's pretty much everything that is important to cover when it comes to like what you should be looking for as you're getting back into the game. Do you have any other questions? Hello, Jess. Labina, Sucrose, and Yehoda is a pretty good team. I don't remember numbers. I have not seen that, and I would be pretty surprised because it looks like a pretty not great team. The requirements on Bina would be insane. The requirements on Llama would be insane. That looks like it'd be really rough. Oh, is that deleted? Why was what deleted? Oh, the comment? I don't know. Small bait for Flynn's mains. I'm not a rage baiter, I'm not clicking on that. I would never. Level Columbina alone, not all that much worse than the team with Nefer. Which one? I'm pretty sure there's like a Columbina on-field team that's like 120, 125k. But 120, 125k is definitely a lot worse than 150. And on top of that, I'm pretty sure that team relies on like either C6 Yehoda or C6 Aino or both. Which just isn't really realistic. Especially this early in. That might be realistic in like a year or so from now, but... on both of their first banners, neither of them being on Columbina banner. Well, actually, maybe Aino will be, who knows? Maybe Aino and Columbina will be. Or, Aino and Yehoda, not bad. Is this driving Llama's quills? Yeah. I'm aware. Hi, Otter. Teams damage even in Nefer teams? Over half might be an exaggeration, but yes, it's a lot. The thing is, though, that again, everything that isn't Nefer is still a pretty massive team down, like damage downgrade, you know.
Yeah, no worries. I'm not picking. However you do it is fine.
It's not. Where's your source? How nice. I'm just stimming, to be honest. Calix from like yesterday? Word, let me see him. It would make more sense after Columbina with the hold E giving you twice as many quills. That would make a bit more sense. As of right now, hell no, but maybe after she gets twice as many quills. Because that's gonna be a massive buff. Can you please fuck off? Thanks. Because Columbina Llama is too. Does that team have like C6 Yehoda, C6 Aino? Can look for the timestamp if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna find it any other way. If you don't show me, I'm never gonna see it. I'm just gonna assume you're capping. Cookies for 130. That's pretty good.
Gather.
It's actually really good. That makes Llama a much stronger standalone pull then. Not standalone, but like, Is that realistic in your eyes? Well, I know she relies on Llama Quills. I know the Llama Quills are a huge part of the... like, they are very important. But is it the, presumption they weren't that huge? I have a couple tries to play WoW. Also, hold on, it's still really hot in here. Give me 1 second. I think it's like almost 80 in my house. Yeah, hold on. It's a little chillier outside. Give me 1 sec. Get the links or whatever. Yeah, bro, it is hot as fuck right now. 1 sec. But yeah, if that is the case, it makes pulling for La Colombina even higher value, which is awesome. Now then, nah. I want to do a little sweaty. It looks like 25 to 30 minutes. Can you just send like a screenshot of, or like the actual timestamp of it being shown? I'm not gonna watch 25 to 30 minutes of the VOD. Honestly, if you can like reasonably get 130 without like scam timings or really scuffed assumptions, that's really good. That might make, like, in my humble opinion, the best two nod cries to pull Llama and Colombina. Because that would make Llama Colombina better than any Colombina Inefa core. That would be really good. What about Nefer? I mean, Nefer would still be like... Again, I'm not sure what the assumptions are in the other team, or like what weapons being used, all that stuff. How reasonable the energy requirements are. So, until we have in practice and we can see how it actually plays, we can't really say for sure, but if, hypothetically, it is 130 to play just two good options like Sucro, Skooky, whatever, alongside Colombina Llama, and Nefer's 155, then 25k DPS is very good, and of course that is worth pulling for. But even without her, it would still be a great team, and as good as, if not better than, any available ENF Colombina non-Flint's teams. And honestly, not too far behind the premium Flint's teams. But not reliant on that character to be as good. Not reliant on any other carries, because you can't just have one of the supports be the carries instead. But again, I'd have to look over like all the stat assumptions and everything. I haven't even noted calcs like that, so I'd have to see everything in it. On the account, you were talking about things in general now, though. I had to hydrate my mouth is dry as hell. And did you ever get the timestamp, by the way, or was it just the like 30-minute section of the VOD? Because I'm not skimming 30 minutes of a VOD for you, homie. Like, I'm not gonna look for your evidence for you, you know? Imagine that. Imagine if it was like you were arguing with somebody, and they're like, no, I'm right, you're wrong. Here's like a document of the related source, go find the evidence to prove yourself wrong. That's like, bro, what? Nah, show me why I'm wrong. Tell me like the actual part of it that makes me wrong. Check last. Oh, did you get it? Okay. 2548. Did you make a spreadsheet for it? That's so funny. Hold on. I need audio for this to know the full context of everything going on here. Oh, homie, this is Columbina's damage. Yeah. Hold on. What about, okay, 27. That one is Nefer. That doesn't look like Nefer. I don't think Nefer does hydro damage.
From Golomino, but you still get the Lunar Bloom skill. And even here, right, the damage distribution is very similar. Obviously, when you're doing more, when you're doing less heart attack damage.
What is the argument? They were saying that over half of Nefer's damage was Llama Quills. And I was saying, I don't think so. E damage is Nefer. You're saying Nefer's actual damage is like barely a quarter of the team's DPS? Llama Quill contribution to Llama is 1/4 of Nefer's damage. Yeah, that's okay. That's about right. Yeah, about a quarter sounds right. They were saying it was over half. I think they just saw this chart and drastically misunderstood what it said. It's just the Bina off field.
Portion of the damage will now be coming from the Hydro. But for the rest of it, it's still large majority Llama damage. But you still get the Lunar Bloom skill. So you don't get heart attack damage from Golomino, but you still get the Lunar Bloom skill. And even here, right, the damage distribution is very similar. Obviously,
It sounds like he's talking about the Lunar Bloom damage from skill when talking about the E. I think you drastically misunderstood what this was saying.
when you're doing less heart attack damage, a larger portion of the damage will now be coming from the Hydro. But for the rest of it,
Yeah, he's talking about doing charge attack damage on Columbina, it sounds like.
still large majority Llama damage.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is... I think you drastically misunderstood what it was saying. This is saying that Columbina's damage in Nefer teams is largely thanks to the quills from Llama. This is Bina's damage. This is not Nefer's damage. I promise you, one, Columbina is not going to be 18% of the team's damage. And two, Nefer's overall damage output is not going to be attributed to 28% prequels. I promise you that. That is just the drastic misinterpretation of this graphic. The use of the quills? Yeah, he was explaining how good Bina quills for Llama, or were for Columbina's damage. My bad, how good Llama's quills are for Bina's damage. And telling me how to improve my Fiorina? Yeah, sure. So, Columbina has a couple use cases. Pretty much, the best way to use Columbina nowadays is to put her on Thanasi the Millilith and give her Faf Sword. Like, her literal best use cases in the game are Faf Sword and Thanasi the Millilith. Just because generally her own damage isn't as important as buffing your carry. So like with Skirk or whatever. What did you say, Bina? Yeah, you said Fiorina, yeah. So with Fiorina, you would put on Thanasi the Millilith, you would give her like 240 ER, or actually in your case like 200 because you're playing Yelan. And you would just play EQ off field for like either Navia or, I guess in Navia teams, you could go for GT. There are two ways you play her, either with another Hydro on GT, and in your case either Key or Fav, or on Fav with Thanasi the Millilith for like Skirk teams. Golden Troop though then? Fischl sometimes? Only Nuvalet would like Fiorina? Yeah, Nuvalet would like GT Fiorina, and if they were playing Navia, Fiorina, Sheelan, and Yelan, that could also use GT. Oh. Okay, Doodle. Sounds good. Hope you're alright. Sorry I was gone yesterday. Hold up. Did I already? Are you not modeled in Discord? Did Techie do that already? Yeah, I think Techie did that already. Oh no, you just left the Discord, I see. Huh. Okay, I hope everything's alright. Huh, yeah, Huh. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, sure. What happened? I have no idea. I have no idea. But like, you know, if somebody doesn't want to mod, they don't have to mod. I usually play Yolon. Yeah. If you don't usually play Yolon with Furina, if you're just talking about for Overworld and you're not playing like strong carry, you can just stick to GT for now. And not worry about like Fav, because Fav is just for like optimal gameplay with like using full team's burst and abilities and stuff. But for just random world killing, you can just use GT key. That's totally fine. When it comes to like actually doing like high damage content, that's when you put on Fav and stuff. No, yeah, her best set right now looks to be Silk Moon Serenade for most situations. For future characters mechanics allowed here, Lunar Crystals, yeah, sure. I talk about meta leaks, I don't talk about lore leaks. Lore leaks are not allowed. But welcome in. Hope you're doing well, Rock. Chrono, sleep with 100 bits. Me apply for mod so I can ban Techie, bro.
Me apply for mod/J so I can ban Techie. Oh wait, him on
J.
new timings are no bueno. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp. Womp womp.
Where he kicks a dog, bro. But leave the bits, man. Sheila, very cool. You don't want me on Twitch? Hope you can see the message here. Can you see one Nefer and C0 Nahida, C1 Aino, and 6 Yahoda as a usable team? Usable, but you really want to get Llama and or Colombina. That'd be pretty rough. Does this streamer do Abyss clears? What's Abyss? It says it's bad. I said that you asked if it was the question, Smork, was, do you think it's the best? And I said, no, I don't think so. Yeah, you said, do you think this is Mav's best? And I said, probably not, no. You said you'd pay money to ban me? Pay up, true. Okay. I have 70 pulls saved for no character, and I need it... For no character? Oh, like, you don't have anybody in particular, like, in mind. Got you. Golden Mid is most likely going to be a Lunar Reaction support, but I don't have any Lunar DPS. Do you want Llama? Llama Columbina is going to be really good. Ineva Columbina is going to be really good. Instructor Columbina, Nahida, and Llama. Wait, what was? I have seen some calcs that were saying 2-piece EM on Llama. How much better is Instructor Columbina than 2-piece with the support sets on Llama Nefer? I mean, Llama, Columbina. I mean, my bad. Nahida Columbina on the support sets like Deepwood and SMS, and then Llama on 2-piece. Much better if Nefer's invested highly. Is there a good rotation where you get an Instructor's proc on Columbina right before swapping to Nefer? What rotation does that work? I guess if it takes time to explain, you can DM me if you want. But I remember all the rotations I saw would use like Columbina, then Nefer right after, then... Oh, I bet Columbina, then Llama right after, and then Columbina. Or then Nefer right after. Columbina, then Llama, then Nefer. My brain is fried. Use Columbina before Nefer? Like right before? I see. Maybe it's different assumptions. If it works, then it works. Okay. Can you check my Varessa and Mualani? Oh, real. It is one per review. Which one would you prefer? Here, while you tell me which one you prefer, I'm going to go and do Tapong's Nefer. Just let me know. Or just put Nahida on Instructor. Surely you're going to have a Hydro Aura on the enemy, right? And Nahida on the... Wait, huh? Oh, yeah. Mualani? Bet. I'll do that one right after this. Nefer C1 or 1 EM crit damage 95 to 311 is really good. 24 crit 9 EM, yeah. 33 damage stats is very good. You cannot complain about 33 damage stats. That's very, very, very nice. Great effort. Banger. Was it Jesus? Yeah, absolute banger. Nefer Columbina ECAQ. Do you think a duel will be ready that early? Nahida EQ, Llama Q Holy, Columbina EQ. Leave with the 10, Elam. Okay. I mean, if it works out, then that's good. Yeah, we could do Instructor. Also, Instructor's gonna be in the new domain, but that's really silly. Yeah, if it works, it works. How high would your energy have to be on that Columbina? Yeah, how hard would it be to meet your energy requirements with Instructor? Probably not too bad. I was planning on using Pamber anyway, or Pamber or Fab anyways. That shouldn't be too bad. Ember Yoursense, yeah. Earmark Damon Escoffier, it heavily depends on the team. She has so many situations. Like, the gap between running Columbina, 0 Fab, double Hydro, versus, like, triple Cryo, double Fab is massive. Like, the gap between 140 and 200. It really depends on your team. But yeah, very good, Tapong. And let me check out your Mualani Tsaha. First burst will be very hard to get. I don't think that we assumed burst first rotation there. Or I guess you did on that, but I mean, you always have struggles bursting first rotation on characters like that. Like, you never burst first rotation on Llama, you never burst first rotation on Fiorina. That's pretty much a given. Pretty much any particle overtime character like that, you don't burst first rotation in Stygian. Okay. Mualani. 90C0 or 4 Widsith, Double Crown, HP Hydro crit damage, 166, then 100 to 220. 19 was a crit is still a little low, but fine. You have a lot of HP subs, and very healthy EM subs as well. This is a nice EM. Just make sure you're running like Sucrose or C2 Mona. Something to give you more EM. Some sort of external EM buffer. Sands is insane. Goblet's good. Also very high roll value. Yeah, everything here is really high roll value. The crit's like kind of low. I think more crit damage could have done you well, but this is still good overall. Tons of HP. Good EM, especially for an EM buffer, and solid crit. It's good. It seems like a good Mulan. It's nice. Okay. GG, Stygian, you have enslaved us to Fav, true. Oh, yeah, the better Unifer becomes, the more I would assume Columbianus personal damage just doesn't matter. Add more crit damage? I don't think you need to. Mualani's a character that doesn't really have, like, individual stat necessities, per se. You just have, like, ranges you would like to fit into, and yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah. But I would assume that, yeah, crit damage. I mean, even at this point where you have an HP Sands and them an HP subs, according to Akasha, which is not, like, you know, the end all be all, but still, they're still, like, somewhat comparable between HP and crit damage rolls. Although, again, assuming you're playing, like, an EM buffer, such as Sucrose or C2 Mona, EM is the least valuable stat. But it's still, like, not a dead stat or anything. But if you had a goblet that was, like, the exact same HP, but you just shifted 2 rolls or 3 rolls of EM over to crit damage, that would be better. Because of C2 Naida as well? Oh, word up on, got you. Word. Hi, Ghost. Oh, did it? So they don't really matter? Yeah, the Akasha leaderboards are not really good. For Mualani. They just need to add a Sheelan and Sucrose and then Pyro App. And it's chillin'. Or a, like, Mona. Both. They need both. They need Mona ones and they need Sheelan and Sucrose ones. Happy to do. How much ER does Duran want? It heavily depends on teams. For a character that has 50 team comps, the ER will obviously fluctuate between those team comps. Just make sure to level your skill talent. It's energy refund. Yeah, first few weeks, Candace was kind of played. Not for very long, though. Can you check my Flins? This is good. I think I have room for improvement, but I don't know what. I mean, not much. This is about what you'd expect from Flins. The damage you're doing now is about the damage Flins does. Yeah, this is pretty much just... This is Flins. If you were not satisfied with the damage, I apologize, but that is just kind of Flins damage. 130 ER is appropriate. You have a Crown Burst, attack crit damage, 22 crit, 4 attack, 2 EM, 6 ER. Yeah, this is pretty good. Yeah. 34 overall damage stats. This is pretty good. Is 131? Yeah, 131's fine. That should get you through. Kind of like early Flins when he had a lack of teammates. I mean, he still will. His literal only team is have Inefa if you want to have an okay team, have Columbina if you want to have a strong team. Or have both if you want to have a strong team. That's still his only option. He's kind of like Skirk 2, but if you could replace Skirk with like 8 characters and get similar numbers. Not similar anymore, but same ballpark numbers. Hope you enjoy it, Hio. Curious how much you got your llama. And Melting, should I be fine? That's not bad, especially if you're running like Thrilling Tales or Lucino or something, or Thrilling Tales Silali or something. That should be fine, Ryan. Generally, EM Sands isn't ideal, but it can work. Okay. 86 out of 90, Ether, yum. That is a ton of energy. And a decent handful of EM rolls. Okay, decent handful. It's a shit ton of EM. Or ER. You have tons of ER, healthy EM, and a ridiculous amount of ER. 247 is crazy. That's like the amount of ER you would expect on a signature build. That is really good. Yeah. Really good llama. I guess you're prepped for Instructor Columbina. Dude, I do not want to build Instructor Columbina. That sounds so chopped, man. That sounds so chopped. I play Genshin. I like collecting Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I might be addicted to gambling. Is this a new discovery for you? Is that a new discovery? You just found that out? You could have stopped at the I play Genshin, and I could have told you have a gambling addiction, brother. JN, look at your Ganyu. Jesus, leave the 5-day streak, man. Appreciate that, Ami. Melt Ganyu, which piece should I try to improve? 90 C1 Aqua, EM Cryo crit rate, 97 to 272, 27 crit rolls, 1 EM roll, 2 attack rolls. Yeah, I mean, 30 damage stats is really good. 30 stats is nice. Your Circlet has room for improvement because it is a 3 stat piece total, but the Goblet's great, Sands is very solid, Feather's great, Flower's great. Yeah, I think Circlet and Sands have a good bit of room for improvement, but overall it still is a really well invested Ganyu. It's nice. Hello lady, how are you? There are weird exceptions out there occasionally. I'm actually curious, is there a single reason I should farm for the Morningstar domain outside of it having Instructor? It just having Instructor, honestly. And I'm probably gonna get Varka, so yeah, I should get it for Varka, and so that I can get a lot of Instructors for Columbina. Because I have an R1 Nefer. I have R1 Nefer, I'm probably not getting R1 Columbina, we'll find out, but I'm probably not getting R1 Columbina. Yeah. Enough I said though, I don't play Flins. So like, it doesn't have a whole lot of value for me. Flins is like, just really boring for me. Okay. User, let me look at your Arlecchino. This is you, right? Yeah. 90 C3 or 0 Arlecchino, triple crown, attack pyro crit, 92 to 237. That is a lot of crit. 28 crit is great. And then 3 additional damage stats. That's not bad. Yeah, for like Overload, this is insane. For Vape, the EM is a little bit low, but it's still very good. For Melt, obviously the EM is very low. But for Overload, it's incredible. Not bad at all. Pretty damn good. Gonna get some pieces for Durin. I was thinking about it, but since I'm only really playing Durin with Varessa, and my Varessa is very good, I think Noblesse is ideal. I think Noblesse is my best set for Durin. Because I have an R1 Varessa with absolutely ridiculous substats. And the better my Varessa becomes... Oh, and the one thing my Varessa has low stats on is attack. So like attack from me is going to be pretty damn good from Durin. Because I have like a 30 crit roll, 0 attack... Or no, 1 attack roll Varessa. And it is ideal because there's no point in time in... Yeah, it's 30 on 1. There is no point in time where attack becomes better than crit rolls, but this just means that my attack is very unsaturated. Compared to, you know, the average high-end Varessa. Yeah, it's probably just going to be pre-farming for Varka and getting Instructor pieces. If ran with Varka, I have no idea. We don't have Varka's kit yet, we don't know his teams yet, we know nothing. Okay. How hard is it to save 2 seconds of a 23-second clear in the middle chamber before I go resetting it? PS, I got Flynn's down to 70, currently sitting at 182. Good shit. What was it before on Flynn's? I think you needed, that looks like an 8-second improvement, right? Because we had 190 before Brick. 2 seconds. My personal best there is 22. 21 is very doable. There are 16 seconds. It gives you 2 options. Either 1, do the Zhongli tech and hope you get insanely lucky, or 2, learn to do 4 slams with Jean. if you can learn to do 4 slams with Jean, you can do it in like less than 20 semi-reliably. Well, as reliably as you can do 4 slams, but it's very hard to pull off. It's very weird. It's super finicky. When does running Morningstar and Bina become viable for Nefer teams? I don't know if it ever becomes viable. Like maybe when she's C2 and nobody else has any investment. Maybe. For Nefer teams, never really. Like if she's C2 or 1 and everybody else is C0 or 0, it's still not worth it. Llama quills don't use lunar damage bonus. Wait, dead ass. Wait, dead ass? Okay. That's crazy, never mind. That's insane. Good to know. What the fuck? I'm gonna be honest. I think you have better odds. If you shave off 1 second, I can shave the last second off of Nefer. Like, I could have shaved a second or 2 off of Nefer. I just didn't know if it was needed. But if it is needed, I could probably shave another second. Morningstar is a new set, yeah. Holy fucking Jesus, dude. 2 hours in first raffle. Tragic for Bina. I mean, yeah, you don't use Morningstar for Bina in that team, it seems. Like, at all. So Bina instructor Lum SMS in Circus is what? I also have seen a lot of people saying that Column Bina on SMS, Nahida on Deepwood, and Lama on 2-piece was really good. But it does make sense that the better your Nefer is, the better it is to use instructor on Bina. End of the wheel, that's fine. Hey, if you get rolled, they'll spend like 20 minutes trying to get a second off on your top side. Okay. What's going on? Better do some in-game stuff. Either in-game clears or account reviews for chat. Here's the ratio of entries. Okay. Is everybody in? Hi, Ovi. Yeah, okay, cool. Yo, hold on. Okay. You guys say you're in, but I've had like an entry every 20 seconds. That's fine. Good luck. Sandrone will probably be cracked with Bina. True. Me waiting for every current lunar team to get gapped by Bina with Sandrone. Spooky! Spooky, congrats. Pretty sure I saw you type like 10 seconds ago. Hey, nice. I can't review. It's fine. Okay, cool. Sorry, part of me is like silently hoping that a endgame wins because I want to do some endgame stuff. I want to run a clear in TP in 6 months. But Spooky, you want an account review? DM me the details, okay? If there are details as to what you want besides just straightforward meta advice, let me know in DMs. Otherwise, I will assume it's just straightforward. What ways can you improve your account the most in terms of investment and polling and stuff? Iris, I didn't say you. But think of the 6 months again. And any nice 10-day streak. Bro, I never said, oh my god. I didn't hit any of the early stream viewer streaks. Hold on. I can get any of the early stream viewer streaks. Swishy had 10, Indra had 10. Spirit had a week. I saw that one. FNAF with 3, Ivy with 10, Jordan with 10, I saw that one. Supreme with a 10, SV with a 55, Mies with a 10, Yasi with a 3. Okay, I think okay, never mind, I didn't miss many. Okay, cool. Cool. Danny W10 and Stack W7. Amy. I really need to clean out VIPs, bro. I really need to go through and clean out VIPs. I have so many VIPs that shouldn't be VIP. This is good main standards. What the fuck am I looking at? The bottom is instructors. No, I know that part. Oh, wait, this is SIG. Oh my fuck, dude. Bro. Sorry, I saw it being 177 to 180. I was like, bro, what is this on my screen right now? It's SIG. We're good. We're good. Okay. 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 That concerned me for a little bit. Mods, on the projector, put up R1 Flins. Sorry. My bad. Okay. I have this. Is this R1 Flins? No. That's crazy, bro. What the... Oh, this is... Okay, yeah. This is sustainable for how many rotations again? How many rotations until you have problems with, like, skill cooldowns from Nefer? I'm pretty sure it is like an entire Stygian run, right? Should be. Many, got you. Yeah, it should be like around... It should be at least 6. Which is gonna be enough. Current Abyss. Oh yeah, I mean primarily for Stygian, because like that's when it would actually be several compounding rotations. Yeah, it should be almost an entire Stygian run, which means on average it would still be... That's insane, bro. That's so good. Jesus. VIP. Oh, it's just it's your little badge on Twitch. Let me get a spot to VIP you, because I can pretty much guarantee you, Mizu, that I have no slots. Yeah, okay. I have 0 slots. Give me 1 second. Nexi, appreciate the follow. Does VIP come with a foot massage? Bro. Okay, which VIP are we nuking? Oh my god, I haven't seen this chat in a while. Or Parm for that matter. I haven't seen either of them in a while. Unmod Pipoga, bro. Pipoga's not mod. I thought I un-VIP'd Milk like the last week. I see. Maybe I added it back on accident. Huh. When was Jason last in chat? It's probably been like a year. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably been like a year since Jason's been in chat. Full purge now, printing that off. No, I have to go like through my calendar and shit. I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. I just know I haven't seen either of these individuals in a while, so I'll add them to the list. Full-time Z's, you know? Yeah. And there's no issues with that. You know, that's chill. That's chill. Okay. If I get VIP, I can buy you a bear. Oh, a bear? Okay, let me actually VIP you now. What am I doing? I'm about... What? What do you mean invalid what does it even mean invalid parameters? What do you mean invalid parameters? Okay, I'm hitting backspace and it's making it bigger. What the fuck? Hello? I was hitting backspace and it was just adding space. What the hell, bro? This website is cooked. Okay, this website is cooked. Let me just put your name in the calendar real quick. Yeah, it worked, I guess. Okay, March 28th. That's so cooked. Okay. Should we un-VIP Poga? Bro. Is Pipoga's VIP actually expired? Because, I mean, he'll be included when I do the purge anyways, if so. A year ago? Oh, I see. Pipoga, if you're here, how many channel points do you have saved up now? Here, let me go log in. Okay. Balls. Okay. Mr. UNA? Bro, what? An equal. What is this volume feature I'm talking about? Okay. I'm in a handful of primos. I wanted to know where to spend them meta-wise. Also, I just wanted to know where to allocate my resin because I don't know where to spend it. Okay. That sounds very straightforward. So this is character coming next update called Columbina. Okay. Damn. Yeah, it's more than a handful, I would say. It wasn't just theoretical, bro. Bro is just crafting. Yeah, so, damn. You are loaded. Okay, I mean, okay, wow. Hold on. You do have mist. So, you have a few options. Obviously, Columbina would be absolutely insane for you. Skirk would also be very good for you because you do have... Hold on, do you have, like, any other vertical investment? You already have mist, which is a huge upside. You should probably get Skirk. You should probably get Skirk. C2 Fiorina... And, like, literally every single premium fourth slot for her team. You have Shinha, you have Yelan, you have Citlali, you have all of them. You should probably grab Skirk. You should probably also grab Columbina. If you do really like Nefer, I think Nefer Sig is a good idea because Nefer is just like really fucking good. Is Citlali good for Skirk? Yeah, Citlali's pretty good for Skirk. Yeah, bro. Imagine you get like a rerun where it's like Nefer and Skirk. Oh my god. Best weapon manner of all time for you, bro. Honestly, you don't even need Skirk Sig that bad. You already have Mist Splitter. Oh, it'd be a pretty safe time to try to pull for Nefer Sig. That'd be pretty peak though. Want to see if my current Stygian will be able to complete Dire. How good is this? C1, we're not even playing, I know. R5 Black Marrow, you do not have the Gacha 4-star, that's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Maybe. It would take pretty damn insane gameplay, but probably. Mav bottom likely clears. Yeah, Mav C2 Fiorina Vape bottom side definitely clears. And Nefer is a probably. How good is Skirk compared to Nefer? Skirk is a good bit worse. If we're comparing both of their best teams, Nefer gaps, to be honest. Like 150 versus like 115. But yeah, this would take very good gameplay. I'm not sure if I have a C0 craftable in me right now. We also have no ER subs. We have one ER sub stat. That is rough, dude. A single ER sub stat. We'll see if we can make it work. Zaza, nice. Is it Mist Splitter only like 3% better than Finale? I'm pretty sure there's a bigger gap than that. Can you sing Calx? Referencing that because I haven't heard it being that low.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Bro, so I spammed 4 like 5 times trying to stop to sing Cho, and then I just re-E on Nefer. Like, bro.
Brain outline. Committed to memory. It all adds up.
That was scuffed. Tried doing an N1, swapped in the wrong order as well. It's fine. Reset. No sack block. I thought I did. Oh, it just mean like show them to me.
Body brain outline to. No more lies. Rim cutter. Leave this place. By the frost moon of old. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Oh, come on. That takes so long, man.
No, my sword. Forest, protect us with one heart.
Last duel always takes forever. So where's our damage? I just don't think we're hitting hard enough, to be honest. I honestly don't know what it is that we're missing, but that is just not enough damage. I think we would have to Witsith snipe, to be completely honest. I think we would need to wits at snipe a little bit. Jump cancel if you're out of stamina, yeah. Although I would never ran out of stamina, it was always a verdant issue. My only delays were that I ran out of verdant dues. Or if I ever was out of stamina, I was also at the same time out of verdant dues.
Rain outlines your... No more lies. Witness the power of Gwa. Boris, protect us. By the frost moon of old. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels. With one heart, we pray. It all adds up.
Yeah, that was the stand. That is nowhere near enough damage. I don't think I'm doing anything drastically wrong there. Can I do a CI? Yeah, that'd actually be time to do jump cancel. I don't think anything there is being done drastically wrong. I think it's just nowhere near enough damage.
No more lies. Seek within. It all adds up.
I think it would just take a pretty unreasonable build to be able to clear this. We are quite far behind. We can do 140s when we get the wit sets buff, but that's just not happening very often.
Can't hide the truth. Let me weave you a verse. You poor lost land. By the frost moon. Share my knowledge. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Yeah, we need like another 15%, 20% damage. That's just... It's dire? Yeah, this is dire. This is dire. This is dire C0 R0. It takes pretty insane stats to do not a dire C0 R0. Lunar Bloom damage? No. Help a bit? No, it does not impact that. I will say if you had Skirk, we could probably use Skirk here. You have Mist Splitter, you have C2 Fiorina. Skirk would likely do this. And we're... No, spooky. The gap between Skirk and Ayaka is a fucking canyon. There is zero chance Ayaka could do this unless she's C6. I mean, like, okay, she's not C6, but like... Maybe she could do something. I'd say it's worth giving a try. Do you have any other cons besides Fiorina? No. It's just Fiorina and Ayaka. I can give it a shot. You have the name swapped there, Caddis. It's C6 Ayaka almost competes with C0 Skirk. Which is why I'm willing to try. Where the fuck is Fiorina? Oh, she's being used down here. Oh. Ah. We'll at least see if it's possible. Now I got it right. Oh, it's opposite day. My bad, my bad. Is that key? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell. Okay. That's an odd-looking Skirk, yeah. I don't know if Ayaka's gonna... It's a C5 Ayaka, though. I don't know if C5 Ayaka's gonna cut it either, but I'm willing to find out. I was too far. But I'm willing to find out. Bro, what? I have 92 crit rate! Bro, it's a 60% chance on a 92% chance. Why did it take like 6 hits? With the cryo aura, by the way. Damn. Everything's on cooldown. I see.
Take flight. Do your master's bidding. My will embodied. Goose on the loose.
I shouldn't. Why? That was not what I meant to do. That was a mistake.
Stop that.
That was a mistake. Can I change characters? Thanks. How much does this do? Oh, his hitbox is too thin, so the little guys don't actually connect. So you're telling me this boss isn't fat enough? Is that what I'm getting? Oh, at a side angle looking kinda connect. Can I change characters? Dude, change characters! Oh my god, sorry. I was trying to swap up to Fiorina for like 7 seconds. Okay. Yeah, we're doing, something. This is worse than Caesar and Nefer. Yeah, that's genuinely worse than Caesar and Nefer. Is like a C0 or 0 Skirk? No, C0 or 0 Skirk would have done more damage there by a lot. By like a lot. C0 or 0 Skirk would, I almost guarantee you, be able to clear this. This is a C2 Fiorina, chat. I mean, not bad damage, it's pretty bad. For C5, so we capping. I've cleared with C0 Skirk like 10 times this cycle. What do you mean, so we capping? I have C0 or... Do you want me to go to my account and clear this with C0 or 0 Skirk right now? Like, it's not... Like, this is a C2 Fiorina. It would happen pretty easily. No Scoffier on Dire, bro. Yeah, they were saying it's C-1 they're in, not C1. Show it on my account. You should do that on my account. Clear my Dire with it. These guys. But yeah, with C2 Fiorina, C0 Missplit or Skirk would absolutely be able to do Dire, 100%. Look at this. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? First check is always builds. Okay, why is it in 180p? Oh, it's auto 3. Okay, it's auto 360p. Okay, 28 crit rolls. Okay, okay, this is a very good build. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Limbo. I have enough wishes for pity. I'm close to 70. I need Shevcons, and I don't have Ianson. I wouldn't mind Varessa, but is Columbina gonna be insanely good?
Yeah.
I don't want to keep going. For characters, that won't help me with meter considering I barely have any. Meter units!
If it's just a, I wouldn't mind Varessa, I probably wouldn't, but like if you have Durin and you're gonna be going for Chevy Iansan for Varessa, Chevy Iansan Durin Varessa is very good. But yes, Columbia is also gonna be very good. Annika, they did 7 days. Was that, okay, hold on, I think that was, yeah, that was 110s to 140s. How much was our Nefer doing again? With our setup and stuff? It was like 100, like on the big hit, right? That setup is nutty. The fuck is Singcho? Wasn't it 130? I don't think it was 130. I might be wrong. It might be 130. But I don't think so.
No, my sword. Huh?
No, I should be using them in... Okay, so without buffs it's 50. I could probably use Nephri in the beginning, honestly. If I use Nephri in the beginning, can I get Llama Burst up? That'd be kinda cool. Oh, I'd have to hit. The video uses Black Mirror? Yeah, I know. I saw it. I checked builds first. It also had, you know, 28 crit rolls, but still, Black Mirror.
Rain outlines your... For the everlasting heart. Make yourselves at home. Let's play through the reward.
Oh, I made that. Delay, Sedge. I just want to see how much we do on fully buffed hits. Like, fully buffed hits.
No, my sword. Huh? By the frost moon of old.
Oh.
Time to...
Oh, Sedge. A TikTok video clip with Ayaka here? Sure. As long as it shows cons. If it shows like the entire team's cons and stuff, then yeah, I'm done. If it doesn't though, then it's kind of useless.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my... With one heart, we... Committed to memory. Sharing the knowledge.
Okay, we don't have time for some Joe. Okay, that's our damage on Widsith with the EM buff. What about on Black Mirror? Surely it's the same on Black Mirror, right? Oh, man. Oh, hold on, let me see that real quick. Does this show cons and stuff? No. Is it just like, believe me type shit? Does it show... Does the Scoffy have Sig? Holy fucking frame rate. But yeah, if you have like C3 Fiorina and R1 Escoffier and C1 R1 Shana and like literally everything completely min-maxed, then it's probably doable. You just get 50 cost and you're fine. You know what's kind of crazy though? That they had C3 Fiorina and I assume Escoffier Sig. And their Ayaka burst takes post-Jinha buff were like the same as ours with C5 Ayaka. Her cons are so bad, bro. Her cons are actually so ass. It's crazy. Okay, Black Mirror. Again, the comparison for clearing this is around 130 full buffed. Never E. Around 130 on the big hit. If we can do like 120, then it's like ballpark.
Rain outline. By the frost moon of old. Committed to memory.
Bro. Stole my energy, man. Fuck you. Also, Nom, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Distinct drove instructors, yes. Actually, let's just go through and do it during the big damage window so we can also have instructors sing show. Bro.
Poor lost lamb. With one heart.
And I'm not going for optimal rotation here entirely. I just want to make sure we have everything.
No, my sword.
Instructors and everything. We do between 96 and 120, or like 118. So we're still like 10% behind them. Was that when they had instructors? I assume they had instructors there, right? Oh, that was in the wrong tab. Hold on. What was on this? I assume that was with instructor that they did the 130, right? Yeah, the trigger DC right there. Oh yeah, they're doing they're doing 140. I thought it was 130. That's 140 without Nahida buff? How much are they doing with Nahida buff? What the hello? Oh, this is Sucrose, duh, they're not using Nahida. Never mind, yeah, they're getting the equivalent of Nahida buff with Sucrose. I mean, that is with the full buff. They're doing 140 with full buff, it's not using Nahida. So yeah, they're doing like 20k more than us. Yeah, that's rough. Same thing, yeah, same thing. So yeah, full buff they're doing 140, full buff we're doing 118. Yeah, I don't know if our build's good enough for that then. What's the build here again? Ours is like 136 CV, or 236 CV, which is pretty damn good, 237 CV. But on the build in that, it's like 28 crit rolls. The build in the video is insanely good. I think that one had like over 240 crit damage. They have 10 seconds remaining and 20 more crit damage, yeah. With Llama not crowned. That's true, and our Llama is crowned, but we're still getting a lot less damage. I might try Sucrose. Maybe for Stygian, Sucrose is just a lot better, maybe. I'll give it a shot. I have to get used to the rotations of using Sucrose, though. I have never tried using Sucrose on Deepwood. I have never even attempted that. Well, we can try. See how much we do with this. If this does like 130k plus, then that would instill some confidence. Just go for Witzith RNG? I would rather die. I need to swap to Sucrose. Then reset for Witzith RNG. I am good, bro. I am good. Just to confirm, Llama is SMS, right? Yeah, cool. Okay. How much ER would Llama need though to get her burst up in the first rotation without Nahida? Oh shit. Didn't get particles. Yeah, how much energy does Llama need there? I'm gonna check their build in a second. Bro, can you... There we go.
Absorption test.
Okay, how much do they have? What the fuck? Why are you giving me the Windows fuck you noise? I'm trying to look at a tab. Okay. How much does that take? 230. High moist critical. 230? Bro, please. Stop autoplaying! I'm pausing for a reason. Okay. Can we do 230? Is that even possible? We're kind of close. Maybe. We can gain a little bit here. Yeah, perhaps. That's close. That's close enough. Should I build my Ayaka? No. If you don't have Skirk, you don't have a crowd DPS.
No, my sword. Stand clear.
Dude, fucking hell.
For the everlasting forest. Absorption test.
Bro, holy energy. We also have like no ER substats on Sing Cho, so not having a Fav procer like Nahida is gonna make our Sing Cho energy very rough.
Animal test 60.
I didn't get particles from that, that's rough.
Absorption test.
Is not having a crowd DPS a very bad thing? No, I'm just saying ignore all the others.
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, like our energy is really bad. We legitimately have one ER subset on our entire Sing Cho build. Elements in this game do not matter. They matter sometimes, but yeah, generally they don't. But yeah, just unfortunately, characters like Ayaka and Risley are just kind of like not even worth considering. Just get more ER. Is he stupid? Yeah, I am.
Absorption test. Rain outlines your. Stand clear.
I thought I got a sack block there. It's not.
For the everlasting forest.
Oh, please, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think our energy is good enough for this team.
Animal test 60. No, my sword. Absorption test. By the frost moon of old.
Yeah, I think we would need better ER on this to make this work. Crow is definitely the worst element. I mean, nowadays an element is only as bad as the character.
Animal test 60. Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Absorption test.
Okay.
For the everlasting forest. Animal
Okay, that works. I think.
Let me weave you a verse.
Good enough, I guess. We're doing 124. That's. We're still doing like 15% less damage than them. They like if they were doing the damage that we did, they wouldn't clear. In their run, I think the die is cooked. I think it's over. I think it's just over. Yeah, I don't think we're doing dire right now. We would just need a better build. If we had like 3 to 4 more crit rolls on Nefer, then it'd probably have a pretty good chance. But it needs a ridiculously good build to be able to clear C0 R0 on Nefer. Like ridiculously good. Across the entire team, to be honest, you would need a better build on Sing Cho for energy, you would need a better crit stats on Nefer. I care if you to dire Stygian. Stygian addiction's real. No, the account owner asked if they thought that dire was possible, so I wanted to get a few reps in. It was something they asked. It became about dire when they asked about dire. Find more fun barely clearing or reducing times on Stygian? Reducing times probably in terms of just raw fun. As long as there's an actual point to reducing times. Like trying to aim for a 180. Just because I would rather play with functional builds. Was better than this and didn't even try for dire. If you asked for dire and I didn't attempt it, your account was not better than this one. If you asked for dire and I didn't even attempt it, your account is not better than this one. Sorry. Review my Mavoika. On YouTube, unfortunately, I can't just do random character reviews. There are no like point systems or anything built in that I can use. But yeah, as far as like spinning promos go, which is the number one question you had, Columbina is going to be absolutely ridiculous for Nefer. It's going to make Nefer ridiculous. I would pull Skirk as well. I know you have IKC 5. I would still pull for Skirk. There will be a lot of content where IKC 5 will not work, where Skirk will, and a lot of content where IKC 4 might just be used as a buffer for Skirk. There have been runs before where I've used IKC 4 Defense Shred to buff Skirk. It works. Skirk is a much lower priority than Columbina. Columbina would be insane. If your goal is Dire, pulling Sigs every now and then will make it a lot easier unless you want to get perfect builds. If we had Nefer Sig, it would be free as hell. But of course, just having a better build is another option that would work. I guess Skirk is Scofier Ganyu. I mean, Ganyu doesn't really do much there. You would probably prefer like a TTDS Charlotte over Ganyu. Also, there's no Hydro. That's really bad. That's really bad. If you replace Ayake with Fiorina and replace Ganyu with like pretty much anybody who provides any value, it'd be pretty good. But Mono Cryo is really bad. Is it that bad? That team is very bad, yeah. How good is it Valette? Could they do next Dire, perhaps? C0, R5 Jade, Mare, Crown and A. It's a very good Nuvolette. And it's a C2 Fiorina, so maybe. I would imagine that C0, R5 Sack Jade with a C2 Fiorina can probably do the Crab Boss. And if they got Bina, then I would assume that I definitely Bina Nefer. I mean, Bina Nefer Llama should absolutely be enough for the top. And then middle chamber. You have Mavuika. Mavuika Overload should be enough for that. Beforehand, I wasn't good at CDC tech. On the first run of that guy, I am now good at CDC tech. Or you can just pull for Varese? Oh, sorry. Do you have C6 4-stars? Nah. Nah. C4 should be, though. If you would like to do it yourself, either learn perfect CDC combos on Mav, or pull Varese. Or, actually, nah, you could pull Inefa if there was a team you could use Inefa in there, but there really isn't. Not one good enough for Dire, at least. Just pull Varese, little bro, true. When Cheddar asks for Dire clear but didn't pull Varese. Sorry. Anyways, more skill unlocked, true. Can you show a Varese clear on YouTube? A Varese clear of what? I can show you a Varese clear right now on my own account. Sorry, I can't help you listen to pull Varese, true. Baptist Dyer. Oh, can you show me? Oh yeah, sure, sorry. Sure. Oh, they're asking if I could show you. Yeah, sure. I'm actually curious to see this. What are they using on this? I assume it's Mav, right? It's Duran Fischl. Fischl makes sense. That's a ton of application. Oh my god, I've seen this little image before. This player's cracked as hell. Hold on. I assume this is R1. Holy build. Yeah, that is Vivid R1. LNO, C0. Okay. So, what's the clear? Yeah, this race is gonna be slow as hell. Never mind! Chevy's the GOAT! Oh my god! My bad, I forgot Chevy was just like that. Pre-stacking, that is pretty goated. Pre-stacking again, that's really smart. Probably going back to Varese and pre-stacking again after this. Yep, pre-stack. And they have a full damage window. That's really good. C0R1 Dire Baptist, I did not expect. That is really good. Yeah, they have time to spare on this? Do they actually have fucking time to spare, bro? Not much, not much. Oh, they're doing manual CAs when they have E-charges. I guess it's just they're used to it at that point. Oh no, it just came up. Yeah. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, very good clear. Very good clear. Man. Yeah, C0R1. What was Durin on that? Was he R1 or was he like C0R0? Bro, where's the Durin? Hey! Hey, where's the Durin? Hey, whoa! Oh, here, okay. Wolfang no Yeah, no blast. Sorry, I thought it was 2Bs for a sec. Wait, C0, yeah. Damn, man. That's crazy. And that's not using, like, a Scofiastic, is it? Nah, it's 5. Hell yeah, dude. Great clear. That's very good. Oh, they use the same team to clear everything? I guess this is the Yansan instead. Yeah, I think they just straight up use the Veressa Durin to clear all 3. Nice. Mine was a 120 flat. What was theirs? They had time to spare, damn. I guess I only did like 3 attempts, but still. Yeah, they are very obviously a great player. Clearing all 3 chambers in Dire with C0R1 for us is crazy. That's goated to sell. That's goated to sell. Look at the Calc Vomp he just put in chat. Truth. Yeah, that's really good. And this is what 2P's 2. Yeah, I guess it has to because you're running Sucrose on debut. Does it? I guess, yeah, the energy requirements on Columbina without a Fav proc on Instructor would be insanely high. That makes sense. Imagine if you could manage, like, Pamber Instructor on Columbina as well. Well, I guess it is just R1. It's not gonna be a big gap at just R1. But it's still really good. I guess people should use LD Shop to get Veressa. True. Actually, I'm curious. How are the LD Shop purchases at the end of the month? I'm gonna check out what you guys have spent using my link real quick. Oh, that was R1 Swish. Bro, that's insane. Okay. So, for a comparison, October was Flynn's and Nefer. You guys spent $2,890 on those banners. During Veressa, you guys spent $850. You guys have spent $40 less this month than you did on Flynn's Nefer release. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Y'all are based as hell. Y'all are actually based as hell. Man. Yeah, F5. I have a clear similar to that one, just for us a Chevy only. Allocate your resin. When it comes to resin allocation, you don't have Durin, do you? I know you skipped Durin. It's kind of just farm the new domain and then strongbox for either Mavuiko or save it for Skirk if you plan on playing for Skirk. It's pretty straightforward. You only have one character that actually has substats that matter that you can't strongbox for, and you have one other character that has substats that matter that you can strongbox for. So, yeah. Gonna LNO Strongbox next patch? Probably not next patch, no. Typically it's 0.5 now. I'm pretty sure the updates are usually 0.5. Unless it's when the new artifacts release, in which case it might be, but I'm pretty sure it'll be 0.5. Wait, how can you check how much was spent using your own link? I didn't know I can do that. There is a My Share tab on Aldi. You make 1/10 of the stuff your community spends, and so you just add a 0. Hi, Diva. Although it might be something that my person enabled because it wasn't there by default. It only showed up after I asked about the stats. Mean remove a 0? No, I see how much I make. I add a 0 to see how much you spent. Bro is always correcting me for no reason. It is always wrong, SMH. Also, thank you for the follow, Diva. I appreciate that, man. 20k? No, I made 2,000. No, not 2,000. I made like 280, which means you guys spent like 2,800. Imagine I made 2,000 from this. You guys spent $20,000. That'd be insane. Made 200,000. That's true. I made 200,000 in the last 30 seconds, actually.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay. But I think that's about it. You just asked about Primo pools and where to spend resin, and then, I mean, it's very straightforward for you. Once you get Bina, your Niffer team should be enough for Dire for a very long time. And... Mav, if you're very good at Mav... Ooh, actually, it's Mav Overload, but you don't have C6 Chevy or Yansan. You might not be able to do next Dire, just because you lack the 4-star cons. Yeah, that'd be rough. You could do bottom, I assume, with C2 Fury and Nuvolette. You could definitely do top with Llama Premium, or Nefer Premium. But I don't think you have a middle chamber. I think you would have to pull for, something to make that better. Look at him riding. People spent 400 million this banner through Limbo's link, but unfortunately, all of them used honey, which means he made 4/10 of a cent. True. True. That actually is a thing, by the way. If anybody in my chat still uses honey, if anybody in my chat uses literally any extension that auto searches coupons for you, just be aware it's probably poaching every single, like, creator thing you've ever used. Don't use those. Auto coupon finders are pretty much always scams. Bro, have you guys seen part 2 of the honey investigation? There's a lot more shit going on. The honey scandal goes so much deeper, bro. There's a part 2 that dropped like a week ago. 2 weeks ago. There's a part 2, yes, there's a brand new part 2. Part 1 was about the creator poaching. Part 2 is about business pressuring and things that can be genuinely, allegedly considered like criminal. Like for a massive TLDR of the video, basically using Honey's extension to read codes put in by users that aren't submitting them. Like, you know, you have to submit a code to Honey. Honey was apparently grabbing codes that weren't being submitted and then making them completely public, and they were just being leaked. So like employee codes and stuff were just getting leaked like crazy. And whenever said company would be like, hey, take us off honey, we don't want your product and it's causing us issues, they would very often just be like, nah, we can't remove you, but we can give you full control if you want to sign up for our affiliate program. And that would onboard them for honey to obviously make a massive cut of the overall revenue. And so it was just allegedly like pressuring companies into either we will release all of these codes that anybody can use, or you can give us money. So either we will take your money or you can give us money. Like, allegedly. It's really bad. Is Corpo available? Nah. It's once per day. It usually gets claimed in the first hour or so. It was like 20 minutes in today. It's literally a plotline from the Yakuza games, dude. It's actually pure evil. It's genuinely pure evil. Is it Honey old news? No, there's new stuff. Honey in general had a very big scandal, like a year ago at this point. But there is new information. Like brand new, week-old information. Like genuinely this came out last couple weeks. Pay for tomorrow? Tomorrow you can pay, but I don't allow you to like do it days in advance, just because I've had that happen before and then the person didn't show up, so just gave me 20 bucks and then just weren't there for the thing. So I only allow corpus on the day of. But yeah, it is indeed cartoonishly evil, it's a good way of putting it. Welcome back, Ryan. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Spooky, your account is really good. You're clearing Fearless comfortably for a very long time. If you got one more good carry, you would be very well set. You have Mav, you have Nefer. You just don't really have a third character at that tier. Skirk with C2 Furina and Mistsplitter would be a character at that tier. Varessa Duran would be a character at that tier. Or a team at that tier, I should say. Or you could just wait for, like, future teams if you wanted to. But yeah, your gun's really good. A few years ago, we were on their affiliate links. Oh, yeah, they still operate. Yeah, Honey's still a thing. Look, Honey got bad exposure. That doesn't automatically mean they got shut down. It was just bad exposure and multiple ongoing lawsuits. But Honey's still in operation, yeah. It's still in operation, because keep in mind, a lot of their audience was, like, kids. You know? Like, their biggest sponsor was Mr. Fucking Beast. You know, a lot of their audience is kids. Something like 20 million? Yeah. How much Furinicons improve Nouvelle team? Furinicons are almost as good as Nouvelecons. They're about as good, actually. Nouvelecons are, like, not that great, to be honest. Is Carry Columbina a thing? If yes, what's the team? Yes, Llama. Mr. Scammer. Thank you much for pausing. No way, Mr. Breast involved in a scummy situation. No way, bro. He's an honest man. He would never. Ganyu, 90 Caesar or 4 Crescent, EM, a cryo crit damage. In my humble opinion, Shimenawa Ganyu is terrible to play just because you have to recast E every time you want to do CA damage. So if you're mid-rotation and you want to do a CA, guess what? You can't. You have to go reuse your E and do another CA. Do another CA after that. But our crit value is a little bit low. For Prototype Crescent, Shimenawa, crit value would be pretty much the only stat you care about that much. Level your end at a 9 if you want to play this, but I would also go for a lot more crit. 19 rolls is nowhere near enough to consider this good. We have a 60 to 200. For Ganyu to even, like, kind of perform, I would hope you have, like, at least 25 crit rolls. clear Dire in general with Nuvi. What cons do you think I need for that? So it's gonna fluctuate, Sky. Sometimes Dire will be able to happen with like C2 to C3 Nuvi and C3 Furina. Sometimes that won't be enough. You might need C6 with like C3 Furina sometimes. There are certain cycles where Nuvoled is just like not good. You know. It just depends. C1R1 Nuvi and C6 Furina, yeah. The Furina cons, again, are as important as the Nuvi cons. Like, there have been Dire cycles against not super unfavorable enemies, like Roscoe, where I have C6 Nuvi, but then C0 Furina, and it doesn't clear. Like, it just can't. It's not even like a matter of, oh, it's close, we just need a good run. Like, it's nowhere near clearing. Like, not even close to clearing. Like, still has a third of his health left type shit. Clear Dire with C6 Nuvi on Baptists. Trying to help a friend here. No, I have C6 Nuvi, but I haven't really tried it on Baptist. You would definitely need a cryo character in the team no matter what. You would definitely need a cryo. I would assume Sea Lily's in there. Like, maybe Sea Lily, Escoffier, Furina might be good. No Sea Lily? Oh. Tell them to pull Sea Lily, I guess. I don't know, man. I have no idea. Do you C6 every Hydro Tall Male? No, I have C0 level 70 Tartaglia. And the redeem. Oh yeah, let me check that out. Limbo. For never C0 with a Nahida C0R1, play 5 instead. C2 Aino and C6 Sing Show as a free to play with currently at least 78 wishes and 3 guarantee or 3 pity. What do you recommend pulling for? You have Llama Sig, but you don't have Llama. I mean, what are the odds you could pull for Columbina and then save and get Llama? Because Llama's probably not going to be on Columbina's update. Or no, Llama's not going to be on that update. Would you be able to get Columbina and then try to get Nefer out, or try to get Llama after? C1 Llama after Columbina? Yeah, if you want to get C1 Llama for like comfort, you can. That works. But C1 Llama is just sustain, so yeah, that's completely optional. Is Sea Lily still a good pull on her rerun again? I mean, she's like okay. I wouldn't say Sea Lily's like great. There are some situations where she's very good. She's very good from Africa, of course. She is a solid option for Skirk teams, but she's not like the best ever, but she's still very good. So she's good, but she's a very premium pick, you know? I wouldn't recommend Sea Lily to just anybody. She's a very premium pick for sure. How much worse is the Nefa with Nefer team than going sustainless? Oh, I believe I saw a calc that was putting a Nefa Nefer at like 150k. So, still pretty damn good. Not as good as 17 seconds with Sucrose, but still very good. Okay, 90 Dea, C6 Beacon, attack Pyro crit, 85 to 158. The crit rolls are a little bit low. 21 rolls for a character like Dea is going to mean they're going to underperform a lot. You have a lot of attack and HP rolls, but still pretty low crit. 142 at C6 should be fine, for especially for like a mono team. Yeah, the only real issue is the lack of crit. If you could get more crit would be sick. Rolls like attack and DR, or attack and HP are like something, but just not nearly as good. Flower could be better for sure. Feather could be better for sure. Sands is alright if you're playing a reactionary team, otherwise it's kind of cooked. Not cooked, it's just kind of eh. For a character like Dea, a build like this isn't going to be good enough to make them feel strong. But nonetheless, it's still going to be like a pretty okay build for Dea. You know? I have C3 Mavwika. Should I go for C6 Mav or C2 Lali? Ooh, good question. Honestly, if you don't have Lali at all right now, I would probably go for C2 Lali. If you don't have Lali at all right now. I want to, yeah. Oh, it's C0, so it's either 3 cons on Mav or 2 cons on Lali? Honestly, I'm not sure. It would just boil down to which cons are more impactful, and I honestly don't know. C2 is better. Do you think C2 is better than C4, 5, and 6 on Mav? I know the C5 isn't very big on Mav. I don't know how good C4 is. And I definitely don't know how good C6 is. I very rarely look at icons. I very rarely look at icons. Oh yeah, that's the one that gives you defense shred on your on-field damage. Yeah, I'm not really sure, to be honest. Yeah, C2 is a free 250 EM, and it also increases your resistance shred, Akarai. It also makes you get, it's at the 10 or 20 more rush shred. But yeah, I know what all the early cons do. I know what a majority of the early cons do. It's just like, I'm not sure how good the late cons are, because I don't look at late cons very often. Varessa, how much ER does she need? I have 3 Favs in the team. 3 Favs in the team? Are you playing like Shangling or Paramsi? What's your team? Hopefully not Bennett. Or Durin or Mav. My llama review? Nope, you are after Yeezus. Using PMC, I see. If you're playing PMC, I would highly recommend investing into your Varessa more. Like, I would honestly get her 9, her burst to 9, get her skill to like 8, and her NA crowned. Because PMC is a huge dance, like, very, very bad in comparison to someone like Durin or obviously Mav. But 136 is more than enough energy. 130 is comfortable. I would say for triple Fav, even 125 is probably enough. But there's no issues with having 136. It's not a problem, but you don't really need more than like 125, 130. Because the thing is about Varessa, when you have more energy, it's not ever a bad thing. Having an extra mini Q isn't ever a bad thing. It's only a bad thing when you are losing other stats you could have had that would have been significantly more impactful, and instead you have energy. Or if you're in a threshold where somehow you just don't get more bursts, but you're wasting rolls in ER. Accidental, got you. In the future, drone would make it gain like 30 KDPS. I kind of wish there's a simple way to calc how a good Song of Days Past is, because I saw a 127k Drone Varessa calc that was using 2-piece on Chevy. I would assume they gain at least like 1 to 2 KDPS from Song of Days Past. So it'd be like approaching 130, but I'm not sure exactly where it would have ended. Do you think there's going to be a new support for Varka? Maybe. I don't expect Venti's going to be in the final premium team, so probably. Which is better for Varessa, C2 Jensen, Chevro C6, and Mavaka C0, or C0 Durin, 6 Fischl, and C6 Chev? Honestly, for 99.9% of players, Durin, C6 Fischl, C6 Chev. Yeah. For a majority of players, the Durin team. The only way the mob would be better is if you know very good CDC tech. Because you also lose quite a bit from C2 Yansun, or from not C6 Yansun because of the uptime issues. Hold on, use this. Let me check out your Yunjin real quick. After he's the bathroom. Oh, it's a Scofier pre-build, got you. There are only a couple more pre-builds, or my bad, a couple more pre-builds. There are only a couple more character reviews. I can use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. I'll finish up the character reviews, and then I will roll for the next account. So if you would like an account review, or you like in-game help, make sure you're entered. I'll be back in just a minute, okay? I mean, that's true, Milk, but whenever you're ever playing another Melt character, if you have cons on Mavwika, BRB. Hello. I'm back. What the, bro? Why is there so much green on my screen? So much gloog. Pedro, I want to make it very clear. By the time there are pyro carries that are better at melt than Mavwika, there will be better enablers than Sitlali. Like, Mavwika should pretty much guaranteed have more longevity than Sitlali. Why do they pull a Scofier sig before a Scofier? Great question. Is a Scofier a crit rate ascension? I think so, right? Did Vomfi really left playing gacha? Like, did he stop playing gacha? No. What makes you think that? Oh, yeah, wait, did you? Are you done? Or is this a really poorly timed, yeah? I think that might have been, like, really poorly timed. I hope Stinky Mav gets nerfed next patch, bro. But if you're playing triple cryo with like double fav, the ER is good. Oh, you were probably saying yeah to me asking about the crit rate ascension. Yes, Scofia's crit rate ascension. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Okay, sorry. You said that the moment I looked over after a chatter on YouTube said, wait, did Vompi stop playing gachas? I was like, wait, what? That was just really funny timing. But I mean, yeah, this is pretty good. Solid crit stats. A lot of ER. You know, 31 rolls is pretty good. It's not bad. As long as it's double fav. If it's double fav, you're good. If it's not double fav, get more energy. Is the ER valid as long as you're running double fav? Declare Baptist with C6 Nuvi. Shouldn't Escoffier can do the job, but they need tons of ER? Yeah. Double cryo still makes sense, is why that can clear, yeah. Shinha might be a little bit worse than Shilinen, but nah, because you really need energy on Escoffier. Not really, because you don't really need her burst, but you need the cryo app. Shinha might genuinely be worse than, like, Layla, though. Layla could genuinely be an upgrade over Shinha. The application rate's, like, the one thing that matters. Oh, yeah, you should be fine then, Uses. Okay, Kronos, let me look at your Lauma. Almost caught up. Holy Layla upscale. Vompy quit 3 years ago. The Vompy in chat is an AI bot I made. Very true and factual, bro. Bro. Llama 90 C0R1 double crown EM 190 ER. I mean, yeah, this is pretty. It's pretty. Okay, the ER and the feather's insane. The feather, actually, the feather overall is ridiculous. The flower's, like, not great, to be honest. 2 ER rolls, 0 EM rolls is a little bit scuffed. So, phenomenal feather, kind of stinky flower. Good sands. Subpar goblet and subpar circlet, but whatever. Those two are good enough as long as your energy works. The only, like, not great piece here is the flower, unless you need more energy, in which case the goblet and circle could also be a lot better. Not bad overall, though. Not bad overall. R1 llama, that's rare to see. Yeah, my llama's also R1. Although I was going for a 2-piece build on, like, just as much EM as I can possibly manage. But knowing that Instructor might be a better call on Colombina, I may end up going for, going back to Silken. We'll see. Oh, you're not playing Genshin right now, just doing TC, gotcha. Funny enough, the only Genshin playing I actually do on my own account is, like, dailies and resin. I haven't done any of the I haven't done this patch's Archon quest yet. I haven't started it yet. I haven't done any of the events. Man, I need to do those, bro. It's just like, when I have free time, I will play my Minecraft server, which you can join if you want to. I play Marvel Rivals, as of, like, yesterday, because I played it a good bit. It was pretty fun after, like, 2 in the morning. And, like, Zenless, I try to keep up with a little bit. Event is ending in 5 days. Yeah, I kind of need to do it. It's a Varesa event. I need to do it. It's a Varesa event. Opening the Minecraft server. Oh, yeah, Annie, it's been up for, like, a couple weeks now. Isn't Bina, like, a sub-DPS? How is Instructor's best in slot? She's, like, kinda, but not really. She's more of a support. Her damage isn't great, so 120 EM on a carry strongest Nefer is really good. Is it open to anybody? Yeah, anybody can join. It is modded, but it's completely public. Because the girl I'm talking to keeps asking me to install it. Honestly, bro, that was part of the reason I got into Genshin. Part of the motivation was because my sister wanted me to play. But another part of it was that, like, my ex at the time was getting into Genshin as well. Dude, I even realized it. I had my ex added on Genshin for, like, 3 years, and I didn't even know it. I just, like, removed them as of, like, 6 months ago or something. I remember scrolling through my friends list and seeing that name. I was like, oh, let me get them off real quick. Completely forgot. When melt? Oh yeah, I said everything I said was assuming melt Soros. I could tell it was a melt build. Weasel, let me look at your flins. Yeah, and now you're mine, bro. That's not Flynn's. They look kind of the same, but it's not Flynn's. 81 out of 90, C0 blood soaked. Crown bursts. If you want to do, you should 90 your Flynn's, I'm going to be honest. Even at R1, too much of your damage is coming from the lunar reaction. If your Enefa is 90 and your Flynn's isn't, your Enefa has damage priority on lunar reactions, and your Enefa does more damage. So definitely make sure your Flynn's is level 90. 120 ER Caesar R1 is good. 89 to 226 is solid. 21 crit rolls is okay. Yeah, like 27 damage that's total isn't bad. That's not bad. I'm about 28. That's not too bad. Pretty okay. It's fine. Yeah, it's not fine. Maybe 80 Flynn's is optimal, bro. Bro. Though 80 Flynn's just so that he never has the highest damage priority in Lunar Charge. This motherfucker. Is he by as strong as Nefer? No. Nefer is still the strongest Nodcry carry as of right now. Okay. Also, mods, usually when I finish up the character reviews, at least for the unpause, please let me unpause, just so that I can go ahead and get things, like, rolling before I unpause, okay? I appreciate you guys pausing, but I would like to handle the unpauses. Pretty please. But yeah, Annie, also, if you want to join, just let me know, and I am happy to let you know how. Okay, last entry was Ovi. Okay. Okay. Good luck. Not a problem. Akure! A Akure! Yeah, of course, it's fucking account review, bro. Yeah, everything's gonna be clear on your account. You have C6 Skirk. Zibai is too reliant on Alugacons? Yeah, it's really unfortunate. You can check if Dire's possible? Word. I imagine the top side is. Fuck you mean mod pay? Akira is not a mod. Bro. Keep in mind, if you ever have energy issues on your Durin, just level your skill. Skill gives energy refund.
Hello,
And
I
Alboof.
whispered my
Hello.
rotation. I'd appreciate any advice to let me get 1 or 2 seconds.
Word. If you just
faster.
want, like, random advice. Actually, you know what? 300 bits? Sure. Fuck it. Sure. Oh, you whispered. Hold on. Can you send it on Discord? Ah, send it MP4. MP4 literally can't be corrupted. I just don't want to download everything I watch. Oh, you're speedrunning. I see. It is whale speedrunning. Just for the sake of the pyro shield break speed? This probably is optimal. I would have to look over your builds and stuff to see what else could be improved with your, like, artifact set choices and stuff, because you do get very close to killing it a tick earlier. Which could have potentially made it 15 seconds. Or maybe, like, squeezing out more during the first shield break, like, potentially losing out on a C6 proc for the sake of getting more CAs off during the, that little damage window could be ideal. I would try that. I would consider trying to do dash cancels after the electric shield goes down and before the power shield goes up, just so you can get more damage in during that window. It's less overall damage against like a blank target, but against this guy, it likely would be a bit better. Just because you can't get full 3 CAs in during that window. You have 1 CA that doesn't hit anything except for the shield. You have 1 that hits the entire down. You have that last C6 proc also hits the pyro shield, yeah. So an entire CA plus an additional C6 proc hits shields, which does reduce a lot of the damage given. So it's possible doing dash cancels right there could be a little bit better. Might be able to get you 15 to 14 second, maybe. But it's very good, you did very good. There isn't a lot of room for improvement, that's pretty good. That's nice. And I know you guys can't see, sorry, hold on. This one is Veressa. And I noticed the video only has 15 seconds left. Peculiar. That's 2.4 mil. That's 2.5 mil. That's 2.6 mil. Nope, that's pretty ideal, yeah. Yeah. I do know that when you have the passion state, the E does do more damage than a jump lunge, but I don't know if it'd be enough to save a second. All you really change is just make it to where when you do jump plunge Q, jump plunge Q, whenever you enter the passion state, you would just do an E instead. Like right here, your next would be an E instead of a jump right here. But I don't even know if that would actually be faster. It would just make this 1 million hit become like a 2.5 million hit. This would, like, the passion E's do about as much damage as your bursts. This would have done a lot more than 1 million if it was an E hit. I was asking a question. I get the same timings with both Eon Sun and Fischl. You shouldn't have with cons on Veressa. Yeah, you should have done much more with Eon Sun when you have Veressa cons. The better your Veressa becomes, the much better Eon Sun becomes. Especially on that boss when you get so much attack saturation. So Abyss review for the form, it's 25, 25, 50. 50 being reviews. But for Durin, this won't be enough energy in every situation. If you ever have energy issues, just level your skill first and then go for energy substats. He's fine though. Wolfang is good for Overload. Noblesse is good for Veressa teams. No real complaints. This is solid. This is solid. If I already have this, I mean, it'd probably be a damage improvement, but the better your Veressa becomes, the less of a damage improvement it becomes. My biggest complaint right now is the lack of Veressa energy you have. This is the biggest issue for the team. This is very low energy. Outside of that, it's pretty damn good. I'd be more worried about the Veressa energy than I would during set. Frick my Chungus life, what? It's kind of funny, whenever I chat or comments about getting Donowald, I always see the Donowald message. Like, if you had some faith and said it one more time, I would see the message. It's a curse? No, it's only a self-inflicted curse. It's only a curse if the chatter actually spends an entire message saying, "This limbo guy Donowald me," instead of just asking the question again. Otherwise, it's not a curse, you would just get your message read. No, it's way too early for mid-walk. I was being silly, doesn't matter, Pookie. Oh yeah, I'm not saying for you specifically, you're chilling, bro. downloads are the saucy texts he and I share with each other after midnight. What the f? Damn, Iris. Never seen Iris be that saucy before. Not me. That's what you said? Hey, look. Hey, that's what you said. All I see is Iris say, at Limbo Sauce, the only thing Limbo downloads are the saucy texts he and I share with each other after midnight. That's all I see. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Exposed true. That's wild, that's what I'm saying. Unhinged mods. Thank you, Annie. Donable's my question paradox. My nuts are paradoxically on your forehead. I stuttered, it's over. Okay, I do know that you have Skirk C6. What else did you have? You have Nefer, you have Lauma, you're probably getting Colombina. We're just getting DMs. I am planning on getting Colombina, yep, okay. I expect 1 or 2 of them. Or maybe even 6? Hey, look. If you need somebody to pull for another C6, like... Just saying. Just saying. Trying to think about Venti main DPS. I didn't get Duran. Do you have Farazan C6? I have really bad news. I have really bad news. Yeah, of course I'll move through the 200 bits, man.
Thanks.
C4 Farazan and no Duran, you're Venti, but I do some fucking release banner Zhao numbers. I would just call it, man. I would just call it. I just wouldn't consider Venti DPS right now. He had on my account. Hey. Look, all I have to say is I did get a C6 Varesa in 270 pulls for a viewer. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. You know, like you can make the call if you want to. Completely your choice. More for the chat, I guess. That's insane, Winks. Jesus. What is the fun in gambling if you always win? You know? There can never be a comeback story unless you're down in the first place. You can never have an underdog story unless you're down in the first place. And those are all peak. Wisdom. True, Splug. Can I get 1 wisdom? I like that emote a lot. Holy advertising? No, this is advertising. Did you know that we are sponsored by LD Shop, that you can actually use the link that you get from typing LD in my chat to top up and save money on your top up, and then also I get 10% of everything you spend? That's an ad. That's an ad. How much is the discount? It varies, but it's around 20 to 25% generally. That's wisdom, true. Like on if I were to want to do a $100 top up right now, I could save upwards of $25 doing so. It's quite nice. From using your link, yes. Well, you can do it on LD in general, but if you use my link, you will first time get a discount code, and every time ever, it will just give me some of the money. So, if you're about to top up and you're like, I'm about to spend money, but one, I like saving money, and two, I would like to give Limbo money while also costing myself nothing, you can just click my link, and it will just give me money. It's literally, it just pays me 10% of everything you make. Corpa maxing, true. What you can do is what I did. If you plan on using LD regularly, you can like open LD using my link and then bookmark it. If you bookmark it, that means anytime you click on the bookmark, it'll automatically input my code. It'll automatically count as my link. That way, anytime you click the bookmark, it'll just be like, this is Limbo's. It makes it easy to share that way.
You get me C6R5 Colombino with 750 pulls.
C6R5 and 750? C6 almost guaranteed, yeah. R5? What kind of luck would that need? Hold on. I feel like that would need some insane luck, no? Ooh, okay. Okay, we would have a reasonable 1 in 3 chance after 600 pulls, which would leave 150 to R5. So, if we get 1 in 3 luck, and we can get R5 on 150 pulls, then yes, but the odds of that are microscopic. The odds of that are genuinely microscopic. Like, let's just say 500 for C6 is a 10% chance, yeah. And then let's say 250 for this. And that'd be a 1% chance, yeah. Not very good. That would genuinely be like 1 in 1,000 odds. I would be happy to try, but the odds are very, 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 very low. But yeah, you just mentioned you want to get Colombina, and my answer to Colombina is yes, thumbs up, Colombina, very good. You mentioned Venti. Venti's kind of cooked right now, to be honest. Was there anything else you wanted to know about Akurei on your account? Hi, Stygian. Capturing Radiance? Yes. It does. It is updated for the newest version of that pushing system. Show my Darians if it's possible. Oh, true. I'm going to assume you could already do the top side on your own. Also, Skyon, appreciate the follow. How good's your Nefer, though? Actually, I might favor doing Nefer topside, that way we can do Skirk on bottom. Oh, you haven't tried it? I see. How good's your Arlie? C2R0. Honestly? If your Nefer's good, I would much rather play Nefer topside. 9. Is it Nahida C2? No, but it's still pretty solid. Yeah, let's try that actually. Bro. Yeah, let's try it. I doubt your Nilu's C... No, Nilu, never mind. Oh, you have Nilu. I doubt she's C2. Yeah. Nahida Singcho. Cool. Bro. Sure. Sec. Instruct. Instructor. Hopefully a couple ER subs. 1, 2, 3. I'll take it over 0. I will take it. Yeah, sure. Nahida, I want you on Fav. Crit rate's pretty low. Is that filtered to... Here, let's just completely brick the build in order to get a crit rate circlet, because we're gonna get Fav procs. If we don't get Fav procs, I'm going to suffer. Fav procs here matter more than literally anything else about the build. Okay. What? Okay, so you have Etherlight. It's level 1. This is like minus 35 ER for no reason. We could go 1,000 Floating Dreams if you have a very high energy build, but I doubt it's high enough for that. Yeah, our energy is going to be problematic. Mm. $20 crit rate, by the way. That's insane. Yeah, I like that more. Yeah, a little scuffed. I think we can manage 1,000 Floating Dreams. We should be able to. Yeah, let's try it. Eat as much as you can if needed. Well, it purely depends on our energy. We'll see. We should be alright. There are likely always a play around it. I didn't check on talents. I know that Nefer E was 9. I'm hoping Llama E and Q are also both 9. Pray.
Committed to memory.
No more lies.
Ring cutter. By the frost in the hole. Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us. For the ever...
It all adds up.
Why does the damage feel so low?
No more lies.
Let me weave you a verse.
That was early.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost in the hole. The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Damn, that was good.
Body and... For the everlasting forest. Leave.
Can't hide the truth.
Letting the last do.
Make yourselves at home.
It all adds up.
Play it again.
Ring cutter. Forest, protect us. With one heart. Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up. Seek within.
We should do a little more damage than this.
No, my sword.
Our damage is kind of low for R1 Nefer. Is it missing talents? I guess lack of crowns, but like we should still be doing more. Oh. Really scuffed circlet. Also really scuffed flower. Feather's good. Sansa's good. Goblet's solid. Huh. I guess that can be a big part of it. Flower and Circlet both being, like, really washed. But we should still be doing a bit more than that. Nighticule level 1 doesn't really matter. This is in Xingqiu C6, that also doesn't really matter. But yes. Yeah, it should be more than that. I guess I'm just used to crown talents. Either that or the crit image is just too low. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, that's less than 200 crit value. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's just not a very good build. That's fine. We have 3 pretty solid pieces and 2 kind of scuffed pieces. That makes sense. It's just a subpar build. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Huh. If we did do sucrose, it wouldn't be a full EM sucrose. Oh, actually, it could be. We would okay, yeah, we could do an EM sucrose on Deepwood. I can give it a try. I'm not experienced with it. Our Llama ER would be unplayable. Never mind, we can't play that. Our Llama ER is way too bad for that. Not even close to good enough, yeah. Shit. A bunch of crits? Yeah, because we don't have... We're like low 90s. You can't because of Hydro Shield. No, you can. No, I don't know if you saw, we watched a clear earlier of a C0R0 using Sucrose. You can do it with Sucrose. If you were crowned, I think this would probably be good enough. Etherlight has been lazy with it. If we had a better build, I would have more confidence in that, but our build quality plus not being crowned is a little bit rough. Do you have are you able to crown your Nefer / Llama Q? No, we have nowhere near enough of the materials, yeah. We're lacking in literally everything. Yeah. For Dire, you probably would want crowns, to be honest. Xingqiu? Yeah, you want a lot of energy. But yeah, this isn't just at you, by the way, Supreme, but like in general. Chat, if there is a subject that you're not like practiced or informed on, or a topic you're not practiced or informed on, please don't just like insert advice as if you were like really in tune with that. Like if there is a team that people are talking about and it's just like you haven't ever seen it or tried it or like looked into it, don't just automatically be like, oh yeah, that's bad, that's not gonna work. You know, unless it's like very obviously dog shit. You should buy a boat. I'm good.
No, my sword! Committed to memory! No more lies! Let me weave you a verse. Leave this place with one heart. The Temple of Wisdom! Can't hide the truth.
I think that is a fair request.
No more lies. The mystery unravels. Time to conclude. Rain outlines your... By the frost moon of old. Can't hide the truth. Just wait for a little. Sharing my knowledge.
I should not have used them that early. That was stupid.
Witness the power of the wild. For the everlasting fold.
Grow, grow, grow! Make yourselves at home!
Forest, it all adds up. It all falls into place. The Decepticon. With one heart, we pray. No more lies. Let me weave you a verse.
Commit to memory! The Temple of Wisdom!
Your salvation. The unholy
For the everlasting forest.
Share my knowledge!
washed away.
Rain outlines your... It all adds up.
Oh yeah, that's cooked. Messing with different rotations and stuff does not seem to be helping. I think it's just not enough damage. I think it's just not enough damage. Not enough Hydro? There isn't a better Hydro in the game. If it was C2 Nilu, then yes. Or if we had Key, then maybe. But I don't think that we have Key. No. No C2, no Key. Possible for Nightcry Resonance? Not really, no. No, without making it where we just don't proc Vav, which is just worse. But yeah, I think our CAs are just low on Nefer because 1, our stats aren't very good, and 2, our builds aren't finished. I think if you had Crowns, it'd be very doable. If you had Crowns plus, like, a pretty strong build on Nefer, it'd be free. Artifact-wise. But top side would be a wash, and then bottom side would also be a wash. Helping Lama Yara Knight was doing a lot of the Hydro Shield, but yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's just more of a matter of, I know it would cause new issues, but there are ways to work around them, then the team does work. And with different builds, yes, and no, that team doesn't work are nowhere near the same thing. You know? Like, not even ballpark the same thing. One is just wrong, and the other is... maybe, I'm not totally sure, kind of thing. Is he Xcuric? Yeah, sure. We can. Is there another team that have a chance on bottom side? Like, maybe Mav? I mean, honestly, Skirk could clear topside without Furina, so we could use Mav with C1 Furina. Unless Sea Lolly's R1, in which case we're just gonna play Sea Lolly anyways. No, it's probably gonna be... Yeah, I think we actually do, like, topside of Skirk, Sea Lolly, Escoffier, and then, like, Yalan or Singcho or something. And then Mav on bottom side. This is probably still doable, actually. Because it is R1, isn't it? Yeah, it is R1. Oh, our Mav build also is gonna subpar. Yeah. Not subpar, this is, like... barely 200 CV. This is, like, barely par. That's actually a very good piece. That's a little bit scuffed. That's good. This one's better. This one's, like, good enough, I think. Closer, but good enough. And thank God we are on galleries, because I do not want to use Furina here. We can't really use Furina here effectively. And I know you like playing Mona in this, but we can't really do Mona. Because, we need to have Hydro up across the entire rotation, not just for, like, a moment of it, you know? Okay. I do think that this should be able to clear. And you're on PPS, that's nice. I would Robot Instructor if we didn't have PPS, but we do have... Yeah, okay. Sure. Let's try bottom first. I just like doing big numbers. Oh yeah, you're good. I'm just telling you why we're not using Mona here. Arla might do it. Arla could probably also do it, but I think I have bigger faith in Mav than I do Arla, you know?
Everybody stand breath from the sky.
Okay, I need to use Fury in the last I guess. Otherwise, we're just not going to be able to vape. Smudge.
Let's light it up.
Bruh. Also, how much are you doing on Fiorina? Fiorina here should have like 3 billion energy. Do you have approximately 3 billion? No. You're getting there though. Your set does not matter here, to be honest. Your damage here does not matter, to be honest. You are here strictly to use your burst and give Mav damage bonus. That is your purpose. Sure. Yeah, it works. Yeah, okay, cool. Plus 40 ER, plus like 30 crit rate. That should be a lot better.
Burn it. Bring it. Then teamwork is shower me with pyroclastic surge.
I fucked up already. I fucked up twice already. I'm dog shit. Hold on, that was really bad. That was a terrible start. Let me get the timing done real quick. I need to get the feel real fast.
Light it up. Let's
I don't
light
need
it
E.
up. I'm going.
Doesn't matter.
Strike a blow. Breath from the sky.
That's better.
Teamwork is trim. Let my name echo in song. Pyroclastic surge.
Fucked up. Bro, I fucked up twice. Come on, man. I'm dog shit. Why am I whiffing so bad? But we can do some pretty solid numbers. Pretty solid, at least. Is it enough, though?
Rise.
I might need to use early here.
Everybody stand. Shower me with the light of the blazing sun.
I'm trying to rush it a little bit too much. Need to be patient on the land.
Rev the engines. Let the world collide.
Can I change characters? Thank you.
Breath from the sky. Light it up.
Bro, alright.
Let's light
That's
it up.
pretty obvious you know what I meant to do, but whatever. Sure.
Time to shine. Everybody stand. Shower me with the light of the blazing sun.
This is close-ish,
Full throttle.
but
Let my name
it doesn't look like it's there.
going in.
It looks like we're again like 10-15% behind. I fucked up. This was my first mistake the entire run. That was okay. Second mistake, but that was outside of burst window, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Let the world collide. Everybody stand back. Breath from the sky. Rise from
Yeah,
the
we
sun.
would need a good bit more in the damage department.
Echoing song. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I probably shouldn't be waiting for Fiorina to recast on E every time. There's probably a better combo than that. It's the way I can consistently get the vapes we need. But there likely is another way to time it. That's just not good enough. If Mav was crowned, is Mav not crowned? Mav. Oh, wow. Okay, shit. Is Furina crowned? No. Okay, like, nothing. Okay, there's something mentioning in this chat. If your goals are set for dire, you should crown shit. Like, you just should crown shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay, I see. I see. The one thing crowned is Sheelan and skill. If you want to do dire, crowning is absolutely worth it. If you ever plan on doing dire, you should crown the important talents. This should be 9, 10, or 10, 9. This should be 13. This is good. This should be 10. It is a pretty big deal. That is a pretty big deal. Do you have a better Arlecchino build? No, I think we can't use Arlecchino just because of build quality issues. Yeah, I don't think that's passing. Oh, yeah, no. No, yeah. If we have any chances with Mavuika, that Arlecchino's not passing the vibe check. But I don't really see a way to make our Mavuika significantly better than she is. Outside of just leveling talents. Or improving the build quality. We have like barely 200 CV. There is a little room for growth in that, but it's not like the worst. Chuska could no. Oh, better artifacts. Oh, sorry, let me check. I think if they have a better chance. No, they definitely don't. Maybe better artifacts, though. I can check. Skirk does, but we wouldn't overcap. Okay, Skirk doesn't need the better artifacts. We're gonna take this. Comparable, I guess. We'll try it. The attack rolls are pretty much dead. Oh, yeah, the 2 attack rolls are pretty much dead here, so it's just like 2 EM for 1 crit. And like with that, maybe we can do a better goblet. Probably not. Yeah, no. There are no better goblets that are leveled at least. Better sands, maybe? Not really a thing either. Yeah, there aren't really sands that are that great. Do you want to level a couple pieces? If you have the materials I'm down to. Arlie has the best one. That would both overcap us and lower our grit damage. This would be just worse in every way. That would just be worse in every way. More overcap and less grit damage. Oh, for the Pyro Goblet. Oh, got you. On this fight, attack percent is very saturated by the boss, so attack rolls aren't actually beneficial here, and this would also be overcapped. This would also just be a damage loss. This is worse for us in this fight. More overcap, less crit damage, and attack is useless. Not useless, but not very valuable. Individual attack substats are just not very good. If you want us to level a couple pieces, we can try to get lucky. But the only stats that like actually matter on Mavuika right now are crit and EM. That's pretty much it. If it's not crit or EM, it's not very valuable for us. I don't think I have any mats to level pieces with. You have shit ton. You have a shit ton. Would you like to? Just roll me? Okay, well, we'll try. An EM Sense and a Pyro Goblet both would be nice. Either or would be nice. Do I continue rolling you, to be honest? No. We very specifically need crit damage rolls. If it's not crit damage, it's honestly not going to be very good for us. And like a couple crit rate. Okay, big roll. Nope. We need a very, very, very good piece to be a meaningful improvement for us. Oh, oops. This one has slightly better odds of being an upgrade because our current goblet isn't that. No, it'd be very hard for this to be an upgrade actually because we can't roll crit damage even, or crit rate even once. That has to roll all crit damage. That's a max roll. I like that. It's a good start. It can afford one more miss, or it can afford one miss, and that was its miss. It can't afford any more misses though. This could be good, but it can't be an upgrade for us because we're capped on crit rate. That could be an upgrade if we weren't overcapped. And then that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, neither of these are really going to be upgrades. Men. I guess we could go for like a circlet that has less crit and more EN? For like a slight upgrade? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Yeah, whatever. Okay. That's rough, buddy. This is sick? Yeah, this is sick. This is sick.
Burn it! Let's light it up!
No, hold on. Actually, I wonder, can we get a higher energy on Bennett? It feels like his energy isn't as much as I would expect. Yeah, 240 on Skyward's pretty low. This is like Aquila level energy. On an ER sense? 0 ER subs, 0 ER subs, 0 ER subs. Okay, we have 1 ER substat, that's why. Okay. We literally have 1 energy recharge substat, that explains things. Let's just get a couple to make it a bit faster. Okay.
Rise! Bring it! Now everybody step! Pyroclastic surge! Let's light it up!
Oh, come on, man. Please. Okay.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Light up the blazing sun!
Bro, please.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand! Strike at the pyroclastic surge!
Oh, yeah, duh.
Try and stop me!
Let my name echo in song.
I'm going in!
Yoo-hoo!
Breath from the sky! Full throttle!
Time to shine.
Teamwork is drip!
Strike a pop.
Light up the blazing sun!
Yeah, like... it's not bad.
Let my name echo in song. Everybody
It's getting genuinely pretty close.
Breath from the sky!
But that's more than like a couple crits. That's a pretty decent margin. That's the level of, hey, Crown your Mavuka burst, your Bennett's burst, and your Furina burst. It's C0 R1. I think it probably is possible. You just have to level your talents a bit more. If you level the talents even a smidge more, it'd be very doable. Like, if your talents were leveled across the board, it'd be pretty free. And also, it is a C0 or 1 Mav SV, but it's also on like barely 200 CV. I guess it was. It might be better now. Yeah, it's a bit more now. We're at like 210. Is Bennett even good there? There aren't really alternatives that do anything. And he is giving a pretty decent chunk of damage bonus. Not much, I'm lying. Not very much damage bonus. Like, I could try Cinder Bennett and then, like, Instructor Sheelan, and to be honest, that might be worth it if we can go for a high defense Instructor build. And that could honestly, theoretically be enough to clear if we can get a high defense build. Yeah, we're not using Instructor anymore. Hopefully one of these are defense. Okay, no. But that's something. Yeah, like maybe. Let us put you on Cinder instead of Noblesse, because Noblesse is kind of dog shit here. Sure, we're not playing Yan Sun. Also sure. And we actually have this farmed, so we actually have energy substats now. That's nice. Actually having ER substats farmed is good. Swing this past? No, it's kind of shit. This set's not very good, and we aren't actually healing very much. We're healing like 1 tick out of every 5. We're only healing on field whenever we have Fury and Fanfare putting us past 70.
Teamwork is light up the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Let's light it up.
Let the world collide!
I'm going in. Strike a pose. Breath from the sky.
Our crits are up to 230 to 240 now, over the 200 they were before.
Try and stop me. Everybody.
Bro, whatever, it doesn't matter.
Shine. Pyroclastic surge.
Bro, what? My bad.
Incinerate.
Holy shit, that almost killed me.
Shower you with praise! Let my name echo in song! I'm going in!
Surely we get Hydro by the time we land. Cool.
Light it
Shit.
up.
Please, thanks.
Shine!
Everybody stand. Strike a pose. Pyroclastic surge. Ka!
Gravity field is over.
Let the world
This is definitely better.
going in!
Not by that much, but by a bit.
Incinerate.
Yeah, that's better for sure. Now that's getting into the range of like rotational differences. Haven't by the way, but again now. Hello, Courage, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. It'll be Karage. So is it doable? I think so. This one's a little bit rough, but I think it's doable.
Burn it.
By the way, this is in the territory of if we were crowned, this would be like free.
Shower me with pyroclastic surge.
That didn't do an NA. Oops. I was spamming spacebar and NA, I guess. NA registered first.
Rise up. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Light up the blazing sun.
Maybe Fiorina should be on Cinder. Because every time I swap to Bennett, I am getting a Power Aura. Like, I'm getting at least 1 vape on her every rotation consistently.
Time to shine!
Everybody stand.
Maybe. Also, I need to set up for my Instructor uptime. That's bad. broken eye. Thanks. I just have one more instructor time. I think that Fiorina on Cinder might be better, but there isn't a set I could put on Bennett in that case. To be fair, there isn't really a set I could give either of them that would be impactful. Neither of them have a good set option.
Going in. Strike. Light up the blazing sun.
There just isn't a good choice. Didn't create the burst, then. This was the Fiorina burstless one.
Full throttle. Let my name echo in song. Teamwork is Pyroclastic surge. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back. Let's wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
I should be doing the fancy tackle, or the fancy combo. I'm doing the normal combo. I should be doing the Triad one.
Let my name echo in
There's no reason to not be.
I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun.
That was a misclick. It did 180 though, I'll take it, I guess.
World collide. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun.
Meta's not burning as many Nisal points? I guess.
Burn it down.
This one was a little bit worse. I think there might be a way I can do the rotation to almost guarantee I get a Pyro Cinder, which would be nice. That would just be a massive net gain. What's up, Fox? Any cons on the team? For what? Sheelan and Shred skills on her defense? No, Sheelan and signature skills on her defense. She has Sig. She has C0 though. But the burst, not worth it. You can't get the burst buff to apply, Supreme. That doesn't work. It would be worth if it worked, but it doesn't work. The animation lasts too long. The only character in the game that enables that is Albedo. But that's only really viable in speedrun sec. I could try Arlecchino. I don't expect Arlecchino to do very well because our build... No, our build is... There's no way that doesn't well enough, right? Our Arlecchino build is giga scuffed. There's no chance. 70 crit rate is chopped. Yeah. Hi, Titan. But Weasel lasts since it lasts this short amount of time. It's also the least important here, Weasel. Bennett's burst here matters the absolute least in the team, and also we need to have Vapes, and whenever you cast Fiorina E, it is followed up by 3 rapid Hydro applications, which is part of the reason why I always try to do it last, or at least very near the very end, because it makes it very consistent to be able to get Vapes on Malfuika. Arlecchino Vape, you know, I'm aware, the thing is that our Arlecchino is not very good. The 4% Fiorina, oh no, her damage is irrelevant. I think that it might be a decent idea to put her on Cinder though, but no, I think we can do Cinder on her. I want to try doing Instructor Bennett, and then, I wouldn't burst. We just straight up wouldn't burst if I did that. Would we? Hold on, let me mess with some rotations. I think there is a way to get Cinder on Sheelanin and Instructor on Bennett. Maybe. It's gonna be kind of awkward, but I think it's possible. We don't have any circlets. Or sands. We have no circlets. Do we have a... Okay, we have an offset sands at least. And we'll just use that or something. That works. We are gonna have pretty bad energy issues with this. But it shouldn't be the end of the world. It's just gonna be kind of stinky. Better than I thought. But yeah, there isn't a set for Fiorina that matters. We just need her burst as soon as possible. Okay. Let's try this. Fearless Impulse is expanded. It should be. It should be.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, I'm a dumbass.
Teamwork is strength. Wrath from the skies. Full throttle.
No, I should be... Okay, I think I use Shilin in like almost last, to be honest.
Let's light it
I think after rotation, when we do it like that...
Stand back.
No, that's also not enough. I would have to have E available right then as well. So yeah, it's a... Mavuika into Fiorina, into... Bennett into Shilin, and back into Fiorina, to be honest.
Showering you with pain. Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
The Incrit. Bro.
Let my name echo in song.
Please. Bro. I wanna burst!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Okay.
Strike a pose. Light of the blazing sun.
Almost died, but we're fine. That is a lot more, yeah. The setup is a lot more convoluted, but the damage is a lot higher.
Try and stop me.
Can we keep that sustainably?
Everybody stand. Bring it. Showering you with wrath from the sky.
Let my name echo in song.
Going in. Let's light it up. Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines.
Time to shine.
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Yeah, we need to recast E or else we're just gonna have a Pyro Aura.
Pyroclastic
That's so rough.
Light it up.
Gravity Aura's over.
Let the world come alive.
This is the best.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
This is the best so far. Does that delay suck so bad,
Light of
man?
the blazing sun.
Yeah, this is the best.
Throttle.
If we could tighten the rotations, it would be even faster. Bro, I heard One Piece ended. Yeah, season 1 is finally over. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Season 1 is finally over. Yeah, it's huge.
Rise. Yeah.
Strike a pose.
Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies. Light it up. Full throttle.
Guy, thank you.
Time to shine.
Yeah.
Teamwork is bring it.
Okay, we got it.
Pyroclastic surge. Rise with the sun.
Bro, please.
Let the world come alive.
Going in.
Bro, no, we got re-upped again. Fuck.
Light of the
That's fine, this is the least damage. The lowest damage rotation either way. No application at all.
Pyroclastic surge.
You're missing on Cinder. There is a huge loss.
Full throttle. Time to
That matters so much.
let's light it up. Going in.
Okay.
Strike the light of the blazing sun. Burn it.
Let my name echo in song.
Everybody stand back.
That's good enough.
From the sky.
Oh fuck, I did the thing.
Try and stop.
That's pretty close, actually. This is super close. As someone who just started playing Genshin, are you sure we're playing the same game? What's up? How are you, Hershey? Welcome in. Yeah, this is actually okay. This actually is kind of close. Okay, let's log in.
Rise with the
Bring it.
teamwork is strict. Pyroclastic surge.
Time to shine.
Let's light it up.
Bro, where's my energy? Please, I just want to... Oh, man. Yeah, our energy on Bennett's gonna be a big struggle. I just want to burst.
Strike a pose. I'm going in.
Yeah, that's just, we're just gonna have energy issues no matter what we do. Yeah.
Burn it down.
It is what it is.
Echoing song. Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Bring it.
Shower me with this. Light of the blazing sun.
That should be a full setup. Yep. Yep, that's full setup. Okay, cool.
Full throttle.
Let the world come alive.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me.
Okay.
Let my name echo in song.
Everybody stand back.
Burst? Okay.
The blazing sun.
Did I miss something? I must have missed Cinder or something. What the f- Why do we have no damage?
Full throttle.
Something big was missing that rotation.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It looked like I got Cinder, but I must have not have.
Pyroclastic surge.
Freedom might have stolen it like last second. I think it happened there too. Yeah, that's the only concern with this team. Every now and then, Furin is just gonna steal Cinder because of unlucky timings. Like the moment before I get the crystallize, she just happens to app and it's over. If that happens, the entire run kinda just dies. And that's very out of our control, to be honest. That's gonna happen sometimes.
The blazing sun.
I've been playing Genshin. I've been playing since 1.1. I did take a pretty long break, but I started 1.1.
Rev the engines. Let's light it up.
Let the world come alive.
Can I burst? Bro.
Everybody stand back.
Thing was already stolen? Yeah. No crystallize? It was stolen frame 1 of Pyro app. And yet a lot of matches I've been playing for a very long time as well.
Bring it.
Going in.
No instructor. That's probably not even gonna vape, is it? Man. My cousin's younger than your Genshin account? That's crazy.
Light it up.
Bro, imagine being born in 2026. Like,
From the sky.
literally just missing everything. Couldn't be me. Well, bro is born after COVID? Yeah, bro missed the entire plot line. Like, dude.
Strike a pose.
Literally missed everything.
Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle.
Can I? Please! Okay.
Time to shine. Everybody stand.
I should have gone for it. I think I've got it, actually. We have a power crystallize. Yeah, we did. Did we? That image is good, but not as good as it was.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it. Yoo-hoo! Light of the blazing sun.
Bro, oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a monumental dumbass, bro. What am I doing? I'm actually such a dumbass. And then generate particles. I was trying to jump in the middle of the... Rip. Just hopping around, yeah, just going boing, boing. Fucking bouncing.
Shower me with praise. Everybody stand. Pyroclastic surge.
For fun. You guys wouldn't get it. You don't have whimsy like I do.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me. Time to shine. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think I got stolen from us again, bro.
Blazing sun.
Nah, I think I got Cinder. I think we barely got Cinder that time. Holy shit.
Try and stop me. Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand back. Bring it. Wrath from the sky.
I did it again, bro. I keep doing the fucking wrong thing. Goofy.
Incinerate. Time to shine. I'm going in. Strike a pyroclastic surge. Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork. Someone help me. Light of the blazing sun. Light it up. Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
That's really close.
Rev the engine.
Oh, bro, that's so close. If that spin had enough time to land, I think that was a win. Like, that's so close, man. If that final spin connected, I think that was a win. That's so scuffed.
Light it up. Bring it. Teamwork is light of the blazing
It's
sun.
right there, man. Oh, come on.
Time to shine.
Bro, please, bro, skill.
Everybody stand back. Pyroclastic surge. Let the world collide.
I think it's a little bit behind, to be honest. This one feels a bit worse.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh, I'm a bro. I did it again. I did it again.
Full throttle.
Just fucking popping, jumping for joy.
Let my name echo in song.
But otherwise, the run is. Oh, I'm at 1 HP.
Dreamwork. Bring it.
Otherwise, the run is pretty good. Besides the fact that our Bennett is actually on life's edge.
Surge.
I was cooked.
Rise with the sun. Time to shine.
Please, burst, please.
Everybody stand back. Shower me with breath from the
I think we missed the Cinder City there. Yeah, shit. We did. That might cook the run.
rev the engines. Let the world collide.
Yeah, no Cinder City in that run. I think we're cooked. We needed Cinder.
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, we definitely needed Cinder.
Full throttle.
Yeah. If we had Cinder that run, that would have been enough. Man. Talents on that team? Bro, if Mavwika's skill was 9, we would win. If Mavwika burst was 10, it would be free with time to spare. If everything was leveled, it would be so insanely easy.
Bring it.
It's unfortunate.
Everybody stand, grab from
If
the
talents were
sky.
finished, it would be like... Didn't vape. It would genuinely be like first couple tries. Man. Reminder chat, if you have goals for clearing hard in-game content, talents are good.
Going in. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, that didn't... Fuck, it's fine.
Time to shine. Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand back. Grab from the sky. Rev the engines.
Bro, I missed both of those spare plunges. Just the extras, so it's not that big of a deal, but it's still cringe.
Going in. Showing you light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle.
This one actually feels pretty good. That looks nice.
Let my name
That does look
be
nice.
song. Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
Fuck. Not a biggie. But it is quite small in the grand scheme of things. Thank you.
To shine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Oh, dude, that is such a good run. Holy fuck, that is a good run.
Then teamwork is dreamwork. Bring it.
Got Cinder.
Showing you breath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Bro, oh my. I think the only reason we didn't get that is because we didn't vape in the beginning. Fuck, man. If we had vaped... God, it's so close. God, it's so close. Like, getting a Pyro Aura on the first, like, 3 things that could have vaped might have been the only reason we didn't win that.
Strike a pose.
It's so frustrating. It's so close. Or like that was a crit miss, I'm not starting with that. Or like either of the tiny plunges we did earlier after the buffs were all gone. Those would have been enough if those had landed and they weren't like barely out of range. It's right there, man. It's actually right there.
Breath from the sky.
There were like 3 small things that went wrong in that run.
Rev the engines.
If it was like 2, we would have won.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back.
Oh fuck, it's not gonna. Nah. No Cinder. You can do this? Yeah, it's just so close.
Light it up. Strike a pose. I'm going in. Light of the blazing sun. Full throttle. Let the world come alive. Teamwork is showing you the breath from the sky.
Bro, please. Thankfully, then it didn't actually land, so we're good.
Burn it down. Time to shine. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Bring it. Let's close this up. Pyroclastic surge. Rev the engines.
Bruh.
Let my name echo in song.
A little scuffed. I think we had slightly worse crit RNG this time around. I think we had our Pyrocrystallize stolen like last frame again, bro. We did. We had our Pyrocrystallize stolen literally like in the last frame. We had a Pyro Aura up until I was on Shielded and hitting Crystallize. I think we got no Crystallize whatsoever. That's so cooked, man. Was that Pyro? No, we're good. Didn't crit, but it's fine. Honestly, that first hit is just a very small cut of the pie. Not the end of the world. Can I change? Thanks.
Time to shine. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Yeah, I can't. Took too long. That stagger made it where we just couldn't align it well. Wasn't that a 4% not weaker? Yeah, I mean, it's just how it is. Part of the game. If your career isn't 99, you're missing.
The blazing sun.
And sometimes it misses at 99.
Let's light it up. Going in. Breath from the sky.
Fuck. This time we did get Cinder, we didn't get Instructor.
Burn it down. Let the world collide.
Happens.
Strike a pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Rev the engines. Incinerate. Let my name echo in song. I'm going in.
Okay. That is everything. Good. Yeah, that's everything. Cool.
Full throttle. Let the world collide. Let's light.
Phenomenal timing. Is what it is. Is what it is. Thank you, Iris.
Rise. Strike a pose. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Been vape. Fearing a vaped up us instead of it being the other way around. Rough.
Light it up. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
No vape. I think it does sum up best when we use Fury in a skill, like right before it goes up. The only downside is that sometimes... Actually, let's use it like here. It's gonna... Apparently not! I was saying it's gonna have a Hydro because the other pets are gonna hit. Never mind, that just does not work that way. Yeah, it should be like last frame, because then at least Crapoletta still connects when it comes back.
Bring it. Strike a pose.
Okay, there we go. Nice.
Breath from the skies. Try and stop me. Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. Showing you the light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Yes. Strike a pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. No more mistakes. Incinerate. Let the world collide. Teamwork is dreamwork.
I think I missed the window for Cinder, but I like this more because this setup is a lot better. Starting like this is way better.
Full throttle.
That didn't connect.
Time to shine. Everybody stand back. Showing you light of the blazing sun.
Oh, fucking hell.
Let my name echo in song. Going in.
Bro, I got staggered so much. That's cooked. Man, that was almost so good. I got staggered so hard that there's no way that works out.
Incinerate.
Yeah, no, it's just not enough. Dude, literally a single thing going wrong and we're so fucking cooked. Like, part of me wants to say just level like 1 talent and you win. A very big part of me just wants to tell you like literally level 1 talent and it's free sell. Well, what is these Z-pulls? I'm not sure. I don't do a whole lot of Zenless content, so it might feel like a bit of a sidetrack to do Zenless stuff. But I do want to like pull for the new character. On my own account at the very least. I don't know. It's just 1 talent? Yeah, it'd literally just be 1. Just level 8 skill, level 9 burst without expectations is really rough.
Bring it. Shower me with praise. I'm going in. Wrath from the skies. Rev the engines.
Let the world collide!
Teamwork is stripped. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, that was good. Good setup. When we're gonna do multiple a day, the first one's already happened.
Burn it down.
Time to shine!
Everybody stand back. Bring it.
Shower me with
Wrath from the sky.
Well, as long as the mods did it when I said right.
Incinerate.
I remember earlier I said it can happen now, but I didn't actually check to see if mods ran it. Did mods run the first one? When I originally said it?
Let my name echo in song!
I'm going in.
No?
Light of the blazing sun.
Did they? Mods?
Light it up.
Time to shine!
Oh, then if they didn't, then it can happen right now. Sorry, I asked for it like 40 minutes ago almost.
Wrath from the sky.
I figured mods already had. Bro, this dagger.
Let my name echo
What is that, man?
Going in. Let's light it up.
strike a pop!
Light of the blazing sun.
That dagger is so rough.
Incinerate.
Like, nah, that wasn't even 1 plunge off. Yeah, I don't know. It is close enough where we could win if literally everything goes perfectly. Or you could level 1 talent. Of which the, like, 3 that are important aren't. Or actually, 4 that are important aren't. Motherfucker skill, nor burst, nor Furina burst, nor Bennett burst. It's so close. Off's can be leveled. I should check real quick. Because honestly, I think that here, leveling her skill talent is more important than her burst talent. Oh, you can right now, actually. Yeah, only skill though. Let's do this right now. Let's see. What the fuck was that noise?
Bring it.
Shower me with praise!
Everybody stand. Wrath from the skies.
No, babe. Smooch. I thought I'd go to a bunch of your stuff. I would get enough to at least grind your bursts.
Rise. I'm going in. Pyroclastic surge.
I put a 170 on the CAs now.
Try and stop me.
Let the world collide!
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. Bring it.
Yoo-hoo!
Light of the blazing sun.
Yeah, we're doing a good bit more on those. 270, that's a new high.
Full throttle.
Time to shine!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Shower me with
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate. Incinerate.
let my name echo
You see how much more damage we're doing?
Everybody
Huh.
stand back. Bring it.
Wonder why we're doing so much more damage. Peculiar.
Rev the engines.
How strange that is.
I'm going in. Let's call a ceasefire. Wrath from the sky. Try and stop me.
The lightning echoing song.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick. Light up a blazing sun.
We level your skill to 9 and we first try it. We level your skill up once and we first try it. We were 1 talent off. We were literally 1 talent off. Who would have thought, Chad, did you know that leveling your talents is good for your team's damage? Actually, you reset once. No, you just, nope. Didn't happen.
Adaptive frost.
It's the brainworms. They got to you.
Show no mercy.
Rain cutter.
Off to the freezer. Get to work.
This is a lot more than C0.
Pinnacle of excellence. Extinguish. Mine to wield.
Body and
You two. Time to end them. Off to the freezer.
Bruh.
Your salvation. Sin be washed away.
Suffer the wrath of no
Yeah, that's our shit.
Goose on the loose. Mine to wield.
Cool. Oh yeah, Amber. It's not intentional. That usually happens when I'm like really rapidly clicking my mouse. If I'm like really rapidly clicking my mouse to try to keep it in the same place, it'll jitter a little bit. One minute to respond to the Welkin when Rad, you have 1 minute or else your Welkin will go ba-boom. There you are. Stop lying, you're just aura forming. I don't think shaking my mouse like I'm freezing is aura forming. Jiggle physics, bro. Mods, their balls. Get them gone, please. Shaking equals DPS increase. I'm tricking the frame rate into going up. This is very important. Actually, louder.
no escape.
There you go. Pour some water. First diet clear. Ayy, nice. What do we learn, chat? What do we learn about leveling talents? If you do my Bina pulls, do you promise to win? That's not how gambling works. If I win, do you promise to tier 3? Sorry. I do bought my goat. Bought my goat. No, YOLO, it's okay. Level 1 single talent and all problems are solved. No. Good enough, though. Work on building now. Crown your Mavuika burst and crown your Bennett burst and crown your Furina burst and... I'm surprised you didn't crown Furina burst, because this is actually a thing that matters for Skirk damage. And crown your Nefer E and crown your Llama Q and... Yeah, I would do all of that. And by the time you've done that, Columbina will probably be out, to be honest. Look at my Mona talents. And level that too, yeah. Yeah, level that one too. Yeah, exactly, Pixie. Yeah, level your Mona burst as well. Add that to the list. No talents upgrade at all. Yo, what's up, Sean? Yeah, dude, we actually just did a Mavuika plunge boss clear. That shit was kind of silly, but we got it. It was level 8 on the skill, we leveled it to 9 and we got it first try. Yeah, it's like, by the way, Sean, if you didn't know, there's an iteration of CDC tech you can use mid-plunges. It's the same concept, but it's just a lot more awkward to time. If there's a way to explain why it's awkward, it's... Usually when you're doing CDC tech, there is no too early to initiate the dash cancel. Usually, you literally can't do it too early. But when you're doing it with plunges, there's like a good quarter second where if you try to initiate a charge cancel, you're just not gonna do anything. It's just like, you're just gonna end up dashing. But if you delay it enough, you can actually do the full thing. But otherwise, you're just gonna like, oh, it feels different outside than it does in the fight. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Even if the timings on your thing are correct, it'll often just result in dashing. But if you give it a little bit of a delay, you can't. If you give it a little bit of a delay, you can reliably get the cancel in. You just can't do it nearly as fast. If you're used to doing it very quick, it might mess you up a little bit. Oh, and also it's 3 hits, which makes it to where every plunge will vape, which is what you want. Every plunge vaping is peak. That is exactly what you're looking for. If it's every 3 hits, I wonder if it could work for melts. The same timings. I don't know. Last hour, I really wonder how fast you're clicking while I watch. Dude, I have this little overlay that I can turn on where you can see my inputs. I should keep this on one day when I'm doing like a really awkward clear. Just leave this on so you guys can see what I'm doing. Oh, Diva, that was a chatter that, they subbed, and then they did a character review redemption, and I was in the middle of an account review, and they saw I was doing an account review at the time, and they said that in the middle of the account review after like 30 minutes. Also, Akare, thank you for 10 bucks, I appreciate that.
Just before I had to
Yeah, of course.
Today. 07.
You have a nice time going out. Thank you for the 10 bucks, I appreciate that. Enjoy the dyer, W. Akare. Thank you. That's so sick, yeah. It's pretty cool. Didn't do anything like that? Oh, no, it's just, no, it's not that you did. It's just that a chatter did a long time ago, and then it got immortalized via that command. Also, I'm turn the music back down. I cranked it up a little bit for that song. Bro got scammed classic. That's stream elements. That isn't a chatter. Buddy. Okay. But yeah, I guess if you're ever watching me play and you do want me to turn it on, anybody wants me to like turn it on so you can see my input order or whatever, you can always feel free to ask. You know, it's literally just clicking one button. If you want it there, ba-boom, it's up. It's very easy. Splug, let me look at your Mualani real quick. Legend of the penis. Sorry. What if you used Bongo Cat? Is there a Bongo Cat one for the entire, like, area of the keyboard? Is that song Ablita? What do you mean? No, sad. Might as well be gonna redeem? Nah, people can ask. I'm not gonna charge channel points for that. All those times you didn't do Abyss up for sure elements, bro. They're not followed. Come on. Although Stream Elements HQ is followed. I remember the SE like Twitch channel did actually follow a while ago, which was really cool. Do you think rerolling the Mulaney flower is worth it? Sneak. That's so cooked, man. What's up, Chris? That's so cooked. Maybe. It rolled more flat attack than literally anything else. I would consider it. I would consider it. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, at least it's high rolls, true. Extra flat attack for the attack scaler that is known as Mualani. Is there a way to get attack scalings out of Mualani? Like, yeah, normals. Normals are attack scaling huge. And plunges. Plunge Mualani for those attack rolls. Yeah, that's pretty cooked. You already rerolled it once and it just rolled into the same subs but lower. I would just pick a new main at that point, bro. Like, if my main dissed me like that, I would just pick a new character. That's what I did for Ayato, by the way. The thing that pushed me over the edge with Ayato is I had a 4-line Sands that was crit rate, crit damage, ER, flat attack. And it rolled flat attack 2 times, 3 times in a row. So 2 of the 5 rolls went into the one bad stat 3 times in a row. And I said, yeah. I'm moving on. You're cooked, bro. I just picked a new character. Layla. Diva. The one thing that really matters about Layla is her overall shield strength. And there is actually one other thing that kind of matters. And that is energy support. Which Layla doesn't give you naturally. But if you're playing Layla, there is this nice little weapon called Favonia's Sword. If you were to put on Favonia's Sword, it would just make your energy on the team more manageable for free. Just using Fav makes it to where your team has more manageable energy requirements. It's quite nice. Average rolls for a Genshin player 3 times. You see, the thing is, Techie, it's actually below average by a lot. It happens like 1 in 3 times, and it happened 3 times in a run. I was like, nah, I'm good. Actually, no, it's 1 in 4 times. It should happen 1 in 4 times, and it happened 3 times in a row. By Chad going on a date with my girlfriend, nice. Although you don't have to lie about why you're leaving. Like, Genshin players aren't in relationships. You're gonna say you have to go. You don't have to lie. Sorry. But you'll be fun with your girlfriend. Also, ZK, welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. My multiple flat HP rolls would like to disagree, XDD. Requiem, let me look at your Navia. Guys, I'm going to hang out with my girl too. Bro, Raiden does not count as your girl, come on. Navia, C2 or 1 attack geo crit. Okay. 98 to 238, 23 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, triple crown, 6 ER rolls. It's worth mentioning 6 ER rolls are all wasted after C1. You know, replacing those with anything like attack or crit would be better, but still good overall. Also, Modzy, shout out Sean. Earlier. Hi, Michael. What's a girlfriend? Do you mean waifu? 10 years in the dungeon. Enroll them in brain rot correction courses, please. Fav propaganda, Varessa propaganda. Should I put the Fav on Varessa? Your mod badge is looking real fragile right now. Just kidding, you do too much up in my game, you're not getting unmodded. You farm for me too much, I'm not unmodding you. Is Varessa your girl, Limbo? Bro, this is a secret. Sorry. Okay. Llama pre-build on Nahida. Okay, so you don't want to do Instructor Bina. Okay, for non-Instructor Bina, 182 on Fav Nahida should be fine. The ER is going to be on the lower end. It might be hard to manage sometimes, but it should be, like, manageable. It'll be a little bit low, though. Guys, I gotta go. I have a date with Limbo later, bro. But yeah, it's not bad. The ER might be a bit low, though. I mean, mind you, the Feather has 0 ER, the Flower has 0 ER, the Circlet has 1 ER roll. The Sands has 2 ER rolls. I feel like we probably do have access to more energy. Just play it. If in practice it feels like it's enough for you in Stygian, then keep it. It's good. If it's not, then get more ER. It's the ER is the kind of thing you can play by ear. Especially on a 2-piece, you have options. Just mess with those options once you get to play the team and see if it's good enough or not. 200 with 906, got you. Yeah, it's 4 for 4. And actually, that's... Yeah, that's 4 for 4, yeah. Is 190 ER for Bina and Nefer teams? With an energy weapon like Pamber? Yeah. That should be very comfortable. My brain and my fingers just don't cooperate. I think I'm just vintage. I mean, it'll take a little bit of, you know, muscle memory to get down. It's just E, click, click. I mean, here's the thing. If you're on the ground, you press E. If you are mid-plunge, you keep clicking. If you see that little, like, bull, that little, like, outline, the little, like, electric-looking outline around Varessa, press Q. That's pretty much it. It's pretty straightforward. Sure for being an ER in different teams? No, but I know it's on Meowth's Twitter. This is a pre-build for Llama. Columbina's not gonna be full EM. Wait, you know what I just realized? Wait, Bina's a Catalyst user, right? Yeah. So I think that... Is Nefer, Columbina, Llama, Nahida the first, like, meta Catalyst-only team? I think so. Like, ever. I don't think we've ever had, like, a team that could be considered meta that was Catalyst-only. Some Nuvi teams? What Nuvolette team is Catalyst-only and isn't dog shit? New without Fiorina, me when I don't want to do damage. Yan Fei Barbara Seat Lolly, bruh. Boy, what the hell? Nuvi solo, good one. Okay, so the answer is no. Bro is just typing to type. Okay, Kai, let's look at your gunning. It's dog shit as soon as Nuvolette's in it. True. Sningwang Sucrose Geo Swirl Comps. Wanderer Hazo Xianyun. Alright, bro. For sure. For sure. That'll be doing like a whole 40k DPS on God. Gaming 84 to 90. C6 R2 for full hook. Attack Pyro crit. $23 EM on Gumming is incredibly low. That is like really, really low. Yeah, definitely go for an EM sense. I would 12 your skill, to be honest. And you have room for a little bit more crit rate. You're only getting 20 since this is only R2. So you have room for a little more. You know, you're only at 50 or 48 right now, which means you, actually, no, I lied. Wait, actually, I lied. Wait. Are you overcapped already? There's no way you're already overcapped, right? There's no way you're already overcapped. You're already over. Oh, no. Put the Crimson in the bag. Put the Crimson in the bag, bro. That's insane. I forgot about C6 plus 20. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Man. Yeah, go for an EM sense and honestly go for Crimson. Our flower is doo-doo because we're trying to go for a not overcap build. Or an attack sense, probably because you don't have a high crit damage, high ER EM sense. Man. Yeah. Vermilion, true mods blow them up. Diva, let me look at your... Oh, we already did that, okay. Okay, cool. That was me on accident, but it's okay. I didn't mean to unpause it yet, it's alright. It is what it is. If you were a character in Genshin, not saying you aren't the Abyss Maker, what would your weapon be? I don't know. I feel like it'd be a lot of fun to be like a Risley type catalyst user where you're just like punching shit. Although I guess you don't have to be a catalyst user to punch shit. It'd be really funny if I was like a sword user or something and I still just like beat people up with my fists. The one thing I know I wouldn't be is a bow user. It'd be between Claymore, Catalyst, and Sword. Mr. White! Do I have Walter vibe? Yeah, we do. Nice. Would be a catalyst of Arresta animations? Bro. Okay, let me update the list and spin. Bro, it's been all account reviews today. Surely there is one person who wins who has a dedicated goal of Abyss or Stygian, right? It's a 50-50. Surely one of them is endgame. Ryan Dara. Ryan, are you here? They wanted Stygian, if they're here. Excuse me. Ryan, hey, go ahead and DM me and we'll get started, okay? And Stark, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome in. So Shaner, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Ravenclaw, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Also, let's check out your Durin spirit. Let's peep the Durin. Mr. White. Okay. 90 C0 R2 Sigon. Durin, okay, our talents are not leveled yet. Skill and burst talent matter a lot. Make sure the next thing you do, Spirit, is level his skill and his burst to level 9. The normal attack talent is irrelevant. The skill talent and burst talent both matter a lot. Get those both to 9. After that, for like an overload team or whatever, this is pretty good. You don't really need a whole lot of energy in overload double pyro teams. So if it's like a Varasa Chevy, you're good. If it's like a mono pyro, you're good. But solo pyro, your energy requirements are going to be a little bit low. You need more energy if you're going for solo pyro. But most importantly, level your skill, level your burst. Who won? My friend sent me Sonic Slander and I had to kill him. Damn. That's kind of hardcore. But it was Ryan Dara. Okay. Bro was DMing me the email, and instead of saying .com, they typed .cock with a K. Nice one. Okay. W cock, bro. What do you mean even better? What is it? What? Bro. But dude, imagine if I was like almost Vorka-sized character model, Risley animations, it did damage. That'd be sick as hell. What would I be though? Imagine I was like what Nefer does for Bloom. Imagine if I was that for Aggravate. Because I always liked Aggravate. It's just dog shit. Varessa support? True. No, I would just happen to be a very good Varessa sub DPS. Oh, you only need one. Oh god. Flashbacks. This is Fearless, right? Okay, this is Fearless. Yeah, okay. TTDS really doesn't matter here, to be honest. Your kit will be, if your name is Varessa, do 200% more damage. True. If your name starts with a V and ends with an Aressa, gain 3000 attack, 200 damage %, and reduce enemies' electro resistance by 80. Okay, does it come to work for melting? 8.0 balance, true. When they start adding icon characters to the game. Oh, imagine. That'd be funny as hell. Sup, Taylor?
Burn it down. I'm going in. Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to rest from the sky.
Okay, that's already too much. Do I have to like just... Can I just not do CD tech? Do I just have to like jump N1 or some shit?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Bro. No, that's not melting every time.
Light it up. Everybody stand back. Get to work. Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Light up the blazing
That might be
sun.
fine. That didn't melt. How can I make this not shit? What can I do to make this not shitty? Do you have a C6 Chevy and Dianson, by chance?
Teamwork is dreamwork. Show no mercy. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Bro, fuck. That was him. I think what might have applied Pyro is Collision. I think the Collision made it 4 hits instead of 3.
Let's light it up. Bring it. Fulfill our
That might be my issue.
Everybody stand back. You two. Time to light up the blazing sun.
Nope, it's already Pyro. Because, like, that's just dog shit. No, it's not. I think it's enough of the way. I don't think we have to melt everything. It would be nice if we could. Jump, charge. Okay, you've already fucked up. You've already made an impossible combo. Or do you mean, like, actually just, like, jump, land, and then charge like this? Like, jump, charge. Like that. Like this. Yes. No, I'm not doing that, sorry. It would literally be better to just wait out and just melt individual plunges and not do charges at all. There's no... That's not gonna be good.
Show no mercy.
I'm cooked.
Rise with the
It gets 5 melts. Does it get 5 melts on? Like, again, the hits that need to melt the most are the plunges. We could get 6 melts and I wouldn't care if 4 of them weren't on plunges. What matters the most is the plunges melt. Do the plunges melt 5 times?
bring it.
Because that's all I care about.
Going in. Lolling, eats Papa, wrath from the sky.
It's almost double here, Maddie. No, it's just not gonna melt reliably, yeah. It's like, I might have to do super low plunges, to be honest. I think it may just have to be super low plunges.
Burn it down. Get to work. Teamwork is dreamwork. Fulfill our pact. You two. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay, actually, hold on, I think that's it.
Rise with the sun. Let's light it up.
I think I found it and it's really dumb.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of
What I did first time was not melt, apparently. Yeah, we do enough damage where it doesn't matter, actually. Never mind.
burn it down.
We do enough damage where it's irrelevant.
Everybody
But I think I found the combo I want to use.
two. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Incinerate. Try and stop me. Going in. Get to work. Lolling, eats Papa.
It is Q,
Blazing sun.
jump, plunge, CD, jump, plunge, and 1 jump, plunge, CD, jump, plunge. That makes every single melt a plunge.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You two.
And every single plunge a melts.
Plastic surge.
I think it's the way. But yeah. That's my personal favorite of Almost Lolly so far. He's I guess it depends. If the melts all land on good hits, that'd be free. Para couldn't clear this, by the way. It's okay. Para doesn't really play the game much anymore. That's okay. It's one thing to, like, play the game every day and try to be really good and make fun of others and then still be bad. It's another to just not play the game and to not be good, you know, that's a totally different thing. Is this the account Du was struggling on? Apparently. But I'm gonna be honest, I think it's strong enough where we could, like, do mono pyro and still clear. I'm pretty sure we could have done mono pyro and still cleared. Because if the slow down hits so much there. I'm not sure if I even like Melt more than I like Vapier. Just because how much less you can do hits. I don't know. A bird? Indeed a bird. Likes to vape? Bro, eat my nuts. Well, I'm curious. Okay, if you did the jump charge... I'd have to try it. I'd have to try it. I should give it a genuine try before I just dismiss it. It just seems awkward as hell. The timing seemed weird. But I could try that sometime. You should see him playing Varessa. I don't know if I want to. That would hurt my soul a little bit, man. I don't know if I want to see Paradu playing Varessa. That sounds like disrespect on my main. But yeah, it did take us a whole 10 minutes. So, like, you know, it wasn't exactly... It was, okay, it was pretty easy. The 10 minutes is kind of insane. As of right now, I got sent the 2FA code 11 minutes ago. And we've been yapping for the past, like, 3 minutes. That's kind of funny. Bamboo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Who's Paradu? It's somebody who used to stream pretty regularly, but now streams, like, once every few weeks. And, is funny. Just a funny guy. Both charges together first rotation and then complains about not having the plunges after? Wait, like it is EE? Like instead of ECP, ECPQ, ECP, ECPQ, he just says like EE, CP, ECPQ? Yeah, oh. I see. Turns out if you waste your resources, you don't have resources. On Discord, ignore the fact that they choked. Sure. English, please. Skill plunge bursts. My bad. Okay, yeah. So, like, what you should do on Varessa is skill plunge bursts. Or my bad, skill plunge burst, skill plunge burst. What they were doing was a skill plunge burst. They were basically removing half of their motion value from Varessa for no reason. He played character wrong. True? Well, they asked for English, not Razor language, but fair enough. Yeah, and Barra used to stream regularly like a while back. He used to stream regularly a while back. There's an order versus attacks? Yeah. Indeed. Can you send it to me in Discord and not like... If it's a link to a video on Discord, it's just gonna try to prompt the download. Just send it to me in DMs. Yoroku, let me look at your skirk. Yes, Limbo speaks French. I don't speak French. Skirk, what can I improve? 80 to 90, C0 missed, 9 skill, 8 bursts. Attack cryo crit. We are a little overcapped if we assume the enemy has a cryo aura on them at any point in time. But 26 crit rolls and 9 attack rolls is really good. Yeah, 35 damage stats is quite nice. You're slightly overcapped if we do have a cryo aura on the enemy, but this is still very good. It's in Genshin. Okay. I see. Okay, so I was looking through some stuff real quick. Okay. I see. The timings do line up, okay. Hold on. That's not bad. So yeah, this is a thing you can do. This seems to be like the sweaty version, and what I did seems to be like the very trivial version. I might try this later. Also, 1 million on the CAs is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. And they do get a final melt on that plunge right there as well, which is nice. Yeah, that's crazy damage. Where to start at? Oh, this is dire. Okay, gotcha. It looks like it should do more than that, no? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I might try to learn this. I'm not trying to learn that. But yeah, one rotation being like about a little over a quarter actually, like between a third and a quarter, isn't bad. That's good. Is this C0 or 1? Oh, bro, that's so fucked. No, I doubt this is all C6. I don't think that. I would hope this is like maybe 1 sig. Okay, it's definitely a sig. Actually, is that the dire weapon? No, that's just the dire weapon. Are there any sigs here? Yes, the dire weapon, not sig. They look kind of reminiscent of each other. Well, from that angle they did at least. But no, that's definitely not C6s. C6s in Mauve can clear in like 20 seconds. I think the fastest one with Mauve is like 6 seconds. Okay. Let me go ahead and roll for the next account. You guys ready? Varessa prefers electro damage. Am I still on the wheel? Yeah, the ones to be removed are these 3, and all 3 of them were actually done, so. Yeah. Balls. Oh, it was C2R1? Gotcha, okay. Word. Thank you. Just do J2DP. D? Jump 2 dash plunge? Alt F4. Oh, okay. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Alt F4. I was sure something that sounded like a. Oh, I think it was my. I have no idea what that was. Something like a fell. Ads equal we. Oh, they're ads. Oh, they're ads. I see. Is Mocha Lisa here? Or. I'll wait. I'll wait. But does it show them in chat though? Hold up. That was me. I'm in your walls. Why did it sound so metallic in my walls, bro? What did it say? Oh, oops. Bro, why is my. Is Mocha Lisa here? They last chatted 3 days ago. They might be a lurker. They might just be lurking. I'll wait for ads to be over. Oh, ads just ended. Hey, Mocha Lisa, are you here? Mocha Lisa. Mocha Lisa. DPS goes into the trash, but saves you a lot of money, true? But yeah, apologies for just missing that, Guru. I thought at first you were saying to, like... I misunderstood what you were saying originally, so I was like, what the fuck is this? But that makes sense. Because Verdant and Dew are fucking affected by ping? Yeah, it is really cringe. Literally everything's affected by ping for no reason. They need to make the game client-side so bad. They like they have money. They can make it client-side. Oh, but Limbo, they have to rework the entire infrastructure of the game. Don't care. Make it client-side. That's me. That is, as a matter of fact, not you. Verdant and Dew, bro, literally everything is affected by ping. Fucking, like, 30 different kinds of cancels. Primarily Hu Tao ones. I remember Hu Tao cancels being uncapped by FPS are like insane. There's a lot that is FPS limited. Oh, not FPS, my bad. My bad, that's FPS. Why am I talking about FPS? There are still a lot of things that are ping limited that shouldn't be, but thankfully not as much. But there are a lot of strange interactions with things like Hyperbloom, of course, echoes, and things like Verdant Degeneration. It's really cringe. What do the group people cheat on damage? I don't even know if that's why, because people still cheat on damage. Like, it still happens. The timing of a Verdant Dew trigger is ping-based, yeah. New Zenless patch is out tomorrow? Oh! Yo, wait, is it gonna be actually live and playable in, like, 1 day from now? Because I'm probably gonna log in and pull the, new... Yes? Ooh. I'm probably gonna log in and play the new, or pull and play for the, new character. Let's fucking go. Like, Xingguang or whatever. I forgot. I had an event. Dude, I just barely hit level 50 in the BP this cycle. Just barely hit it. YSG, yeah. I don't like that name, though. I want to come up with a better nickname. YSG is a bad nickname in my eyes. Well, not that it's bad, more that I just don't like it. What's happening tomorrow? News on this update. Xingguang, yeah. How many people on the wheel? At least 2. 135. Rolling crit substats is ping dependent, true. Marbles! My marbles! Are you here? Congrats. I have 4 characters that their damage breakpoints are affected by ping: Arlecchino, Cloren, Nephra, and Veressa. I know that Veressa, her energy region from C2 is affected by ping. What else is? Wait, I didn't get rolled. Can we re-roll, bro? YouTube chatter? Nice, mama. Yep, over here on YouTube. Yeah. Go ahead and DM me marbles. Marbles. How long till Stygian's guns? You still got like a couple weeks. They're on YouTube? Yerp. The wheel is also ping dependent. I don't know about that one. Her A1 on higher ping doesn't trigger if you plunge too fast. Like, it triggers late and gets delayed for the next hit, or it just doesn't trigger at all. Bro. It's delayed, bro. What's happening? The new update for Zenless. I don't know if you were going to say that the first time. Didn't they fix that? Oh, I have no idea. I'm just now hearing about it for the first time. Abelito, let me look at your Mauretao. Also, thank you for the hydrates, chat. Yeah, like 2 weeks, yeah. Chats, bro. It's New Year's in like 2 days. Holy. Should I just think for New Year's? I want to do something for New Year's. Do my a bit. Bro. 89C2 Jade Crown HP Pyro crit. The EM is pretty low. Make sure you're getting a pretty strong amount of EM buff. Honestly, you have more than enough HP. Go for an EM sense. You have a ton of HP. 7 HP subs, flat 5 flat HP subs. Your EM is very low. You go for an EM sense, to be honest. Do an IT only day for New Year's? Yeah, blow up. Babu. I'm not doing IT on New Year's. My IT resolution is actually to do my IT. My New Year's resolution, can you guess what I'm gonna say? Is to do less ITs this year. My New Year's resolution is to do less ITs than I did last year. A counter review on New Year's? Nah, that's not special enough. I already do a lot of those. A New Year's on New Year? True. Let us see Artemis. You guys wanna try to... Should I try to make my room a little bit Artemis proof to bring her up here for a stream? I would have to move a lot of shit. Notice, bring her regardless. Supreme, last time I brought Artemis into my room, the first thing she did was trip over the power cable going into my computer and unplug my PC. Within like 8 seconds of entering the room. Goofy pup activities. That was also when she weighed like 20 pounds less. So, yeah. I think this time it'd be more like ripping it out of the socket. Just train your dog better. I would rather leave my pupper with the whimsy. If I had to choose between whimsical and breaks electronics and really well trained but not whimsical, I would pick whimsical but breaks electronics. I will not remove the whimsy from my pup. You cannot make me. C6 a 4-star giveaway. I don't want to go broke. I will go homeless. She is trained. Yes, she is trained, but she is not trained to a degree where I could, like, hold my hand up and she not look at that wire funny, you know? She didn't go to streamer camp? Dude, I want to say something so bad, but I know I shouldn't. I know I shouldn't. Oh, I know I shouldn't. Ugh. Say it. I don't want to get into it. I was just going to make a joke about, I prefer my current situation over the one of, a certain streamer who has an H in their name. That's all. Now, yes, the now guy. Well, not the one in the picture, but Miles, bro. Also, by the way, if you didn't hear me, my marbles, I am waiting on the 2FA code. I did send you the 2FA code. Brother? Yeah, hello's a little freaky. Will you stream Zenless? I'm probably gonna do some polls, but I get really bad stutters when I play Zenless on stream for whatever reason. Remove tree and dog-proof room, then bring her for New Year's. I can remove the tree, but there's a lot I want to do. I want to move, my PC's on this side right now. I want to move my PC over to this side and clean up my desk a little bit, and install a third monitor right here. So like move PC over there, third monitor here. That would be sick. I really want to get that done, but I lack the motivation and the drive apparently, because I've been wanting to do that for like 2 days now. Although actually yesterday I just kind of lacked the, you know, fortitude because I had a massive headache. Too many jiggle effects? Yeah, there are too many jiggle effects. It's making me lose frames. Is this just a... You've been qualified for this offer. Sign up for our credit card. Sorry, I had this mail I wanted to open for a while and I forgot, and... Yeah, big surprise, it's just them asking for me to get the credit card. I'm good, bro. Wow! I pre-qualify for a platinum card? That's so cool, man. I'll make sure to shred that later. I didn't checking on you yesterday. I apologize. I was really out of it. Oh no, I was checking the mail while waiting for the 2FA code. Missed my flirt. Oh, you did a flirt? Hold up. Iris doesn't flirt very often. Give me a sec. I gotta check this out. I get really bad stutters when I see you two flirt people shy, bro. That was a good one. Marbles, what's your region? Can Artemis sniff the mic? I mean, she could, yeah. But I'm not gonna, like, make her. Third monitor, the greed. If you saw my third monitor right now, you would want one for me. If you saw my third monitor right now, you would be like, bro, what the hell? Why don't you have a third one yet? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different applications at different levels on my second monitor right now. 6. My YouTube chat, my Twitch chat on Chatterino, my Discord, the little page pop-up for character reviews, the form, and my OBS, which has like 3 things I need to see. I have so much shit on that monitor, bro. It is so crowded. Good day to the switcheroo since we won't be streaming. That's true. Oh. I see. You're overloading stud. Pog? Pog? UFF? Pog? In the bed. It's pretty good as well. Okay. Do you have an LNO build or what? Yeah, we have a pretty alright LNO build. Not like amazing, but decent enough. Our circle could be a lot better. Our goblet could be a lot better, though. Yeah, our goblet actually is pretty rough. Most of it's pretty good, but the goblet actually is a bit stinky. Is it bad that I think this is our best goblet? Am I crazy? I think this is our best goblet. Yeah, we have like... Our crit value isn't great. We have some room for improvements on the build. The Varessa could be better. Is that filtered? It is. But we'll see what we can do. Electrical will take me. The entire build could use a little bit of work, to be honest. It's not just one thing. The Yahoda guide? Is Kaching main standards still good or are they retired? I actually don't know if they still make guides or not.
Drop your weapons.
I know when I stopped checking them out, their guides were kind of shit like 2 years ago, but I don't know if they started making good ones again.
Let's. Heads up. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Hi. Look out below. Hero incoming. Kapow. Stop right there.
Bro,
Storing your
might need more energy.
control breathing. On mark.
That's rough, buddy.
Charge. Charge. Headbutt. Charge. Yeah. Hero incoming. Look out below. Final warning.
Watch out!
Yeah, our energy's a little bit low under him. Just a touch.
Let's. Hi. Boost. Look out below. Hi. Headbutt. Kapow. It's justice o'clock. Drop your weapon.
Turning point.
Control freeze.
Bro.
For first. Start. Hi. Yeah. Kapow. Charge. Yeah. Boost. Hi. Yeah. Hut. Hi.
Fuck it.
Kapow.
Ooh.
Final warning.
Stay back.
Storing
There we go. Worked out that time.
quick as a flash. On my charge.
Double missed crit, bro. Eat my nuts. That's crazy.
It's justice o'clock. Yeah.
Missing both of those crits might have been a death sentence, honestly. Yeah, it was. Man. Yeah, our build is kind of scuffed. Can we get a higher energy on Durin? 145 isn't bad. Oh, we still don't have a set bonus. We don't really need one. That's a huge one. Okay, this actually is like... Yeah, okay, this is enough, actually. If we just fix our Yansan, we win. No Cinder is a huge deal. No Cinder is a huge deal. Okay. Yeah. This just went from... You'll see. You'll see.
Headbutt.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Step aside. Yeah. Let's. Hi. Boost. Heads up. Hero incoming. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. Look out below.
We're missing a shit ton... Oh my god, in my nuts. We're missing a lot of crits, though.
Kapow. Kapow.
Kind of unfortunate.
Your weapons.
Stay back.
Energy still issues. I would like to use my skill. Thank you.
On my. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. It's justice o'clock. Boost.
Yeah, our peak damage is almost 100,000 higher now. Oh, it's already over. Shit. Whoopsie.
Leave it to me. Okay.
Quick as a flash. Charge. Yeah. Headbutt. Hero incoming. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Boost. Hero incoming.
Turning point.
Bro.
Push through the pain.
Use your skill. Okay.
Charge. Yeah. Hut. It's justice o'clock. Yeah. Kapow. Hi.
Bro, stop.
Headbutt. Final warning.
Turning point.
Quick as a flash.
Come on, man. Don't play with me like that. So many missed crits? Yeah, we're missing a ton of crits. We are on like a very, very, very low crit value build. This is probably like top 50% or some shit.
On light, hero incoming. Oof.
Bro. Bro, use your holy shit.
Yeah, look out below. It's justice o'clock. Charge. Kapow! Stop right there.
Stay back.
Energy man.
Start the charge. Oof. Kapow! Hero incoming. Yeah, yeah. It's justice o'clock. Heads up. Look out below.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, our energy is just consistently low.
Step aside.
Well, unfortunate.
Hero incoming! Yeah!
I'm saving all that energy for the actual damage window.
Final one!
Leave it to me.
Man.
Turning point.
Let's... Hero incoming! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Kapow! It's justice o'clock! Kapow! Kapow! Drop your weapons!
Stay back.
Yeah, I would give. I'm probably gonna give us like 20 more energy on dirt if this still isn't enough.
On light! Hero incoming! Yeah!
That's so unlucky. The elevation wasn't high enough.
O'clock. Charge! Yeah! It's justice o'clock. Yeah! Kapow!
Okay, that's enough. Yeah, that is enough, but we did have a few issues with that run that are pretty easy to fix. Are the talents good, by the way? Not sure why the crown is on the burst, but it's alright. That's good. Yeah. This is pretty solid. The only real issue here is artifact quality. Yeah, so our goal on a character to like start, like the starting point is around 200 CV. We're like 170 CV. We would like a good bit more crit if possible. No, it's like 180 almost. It's between 170 and 180. The crit could be better, a good bit better. Right now, we have a build that would be considered like below average. She has a bit of room for growth. That's all. But yeah, not too bad. We're not gonna go for 22nd here. There's no real point. We're just gonna do the comfortable one with Jean. Unless Jean is in C1. If Jean's C0, then I'll have to do the Zhongli tech. We'll see.
No one escapes my...
No, she's C1. This is dire. My goat Varessa with a 170 CV clearing dire. You know how it is. Couldn't do that crash shell boss? That's funny. It seems dire indeed. I have to disagree there.
Stabilize.
This does not seem very dire. No.
No escape!
Cool. Nice. A lot of sevens. Cool. Enjoy the dire clear. Marbles. Thank you. Yeah, I got you. But yeah, I would recommend saving up some Strombox materials or something and to bring that into Varessa's domain when you can. Just because right now our Varessa artifact quality is pretty low. Low. Yeah. Show Varessa's highest hit. I think it was about 600k. But I already logged out, so... I know I saw a 590k in there. We could have cleared faster doing less damage. Our issue was every single time we swapped the Durham, we had to wait for 2 seconds because of energy issues. Like, literally every time. Every time that happened, that is minus, like, 500k damage, to be honest. That 2-second window could have been a jump plunge on Veressa. Does Bino want a Hydro or HP Goblet? HP. Then a similar Codex build. That's like a little misleading, but on paper not inaccurate. It really just depends on a lot of factors, including like how much investment you plan on getting. The higher investment you plan on going for on Veressa, the more important it is to get Long Night South. In practice, Obsidian is not as good as Long Night South. The higher end your build goes, the more important it is to farm Long Night South. But if you plan on getting like a pseudo Kitchen Maid standard build and then stopping, sure, go for whatever you want. Okay. Pretty much every con or the R1 makes Long Night South better though, right? I mean, the more damage your Veressa does, the more it would matter anyway. So, I mean, yes, but also you would do it either way. If you like Veressa, or you plan on making your Veressa a good damage dealer long term, you want to farm for Long Night South. Does Bina use HP Goblet or Hydro Goblet? Again, HP Goblet. Take 2. Okay. And your opponent is Veressa? Cooked. Is Yehoda usable for Nefer teams? At C6, yes. Pre-C6, kinda cooked. How much HP is in it for Hu Tao? Like, you can have a pretty good Hu Tao build at 27k, man. What matters is a balance between HP and crit and EM. That's what matters the most. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the last walking giveaway because it is almost 1 in the morning for me. And I want to get some stuff done tonight. Oh, by the way, any Minecraft homies, I likely will be on Minecraft later tonight, but I do want to try to rearrange my setup a little bit first. I want to, like, move my PC on this side of the desk. I might do that now, actually. I kind of want to do that now. I'm going to go ahead and move shit around, clean up a little bit, and try to set up my third monitor. Hopefully I can do that today. Also, yo, nice 1 year, Chris. That's awesome. Happy year, homie. Okay, that said, though, the YouTube chat WELKIN is now available. More account rules? Nah, Jazz. It's almost 1 in the morning for me. I need to wind down. I had to get stuff done. On YouTube or Twitch? It's on YouTube. The third WELKIN on YouTube is open. Or my second WELKIN on YouTube is open. I'm thinking about the third monitor. If you would like to enter, just type in your UID into the YouTube chat. Good luck. Oh, what goblet is... Oh, yeah. Wait, kinda. Bro, stop. Fiorina. 90 C1 R1 4-piece GT ERHP. So... this is actually good. 4 damage Fiorina, this is pretty good. I would only play this in, like, Nouvelette teams, though. Outside of pretty much specifically Nouvelette, or maybe, like, double Hydro Hu Tao teams, I would have a build available for Faf Tenacity. Just make sure you have a build for like, Faf Tenacity, and you're good. This is good 4 damage Fiorina, though. Oh no. Jade Cutter Mare is not a good... yeah, that is gonna be rough, man. That is gonna be rough, Jade Cutter Mare. Yeesh. But yeah, generally speaking, GT Sig is just not gonna be as good as Tenacity 5 for teams where you have a good damage dealer that is scaling off of your attack. Like Vape Fiorina or Skirk, anything like that. Stark, let me look at your Wanderer, and then we can get started on next. Jade, good luck managing that? Yeah. Like baseline 95 crit rate or some shit. Actually, how much is that? You have your baseline of 5 that every character does. You have 44 from Jade, you have 36 from Mare, and you have, it's just 15 from Crow, right? You have 15. Bro, with Jade, it's literally 100 before anything else. It's 100 before literally anything else. But yeah, Maddie, that was also assuming they never had a Hydro Aura on the enemy. If you have a Cryo Aura on the enemy ever, you're capped with 0 substats. That's so rough, dude. That's actually so rough. Man. I hope it's the Elon team. Wanderer 90C1 Widsith. You do plan on working for a new Sands and Goblet, got you. The Goblet's not bad. Yeah, honestly, man, this is a very good starting Goblet. It'd be hard to improve this outside of just rerolling. The Sands is also a 4-line start. These are both pieces that are like max potential pieces that just didn't roll perfectly. 27 crit and 4 attack is really good though. 31 damage stats is great. Great flower, great feather, great circlet. Yeah. If you want to reroll until you get perfect rolls, you can though. This is nice. These are nice. Yeah, 30 CV 10 attack is pretty good. Or like 32 CV. Okay. And yeah, Nailu, you've typed your UID like 20 times. You're doing nothing but clogging the chat. You don't get multiple entries from typing it multiple times. You only get 1 entry. You entered like once down here and that was it. Please do not spam. I need this. You can type it 300 times and it won't give you any higher odds. All you're doing is just spamming the chat, homie. Please don't do that. Okay, final call. Type in your UID if you would like to enter for the YouTube Welkin. Good luck. No, in YouTube chat, D-Major, not in Twitch chat. In YouTube chat, in YouTube chat. I do 1 giveaway on YouTube and 1 on Twitch. The Twitch one's already happened. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ba-boom. Hooded, congrats, man. W actual YouTube chatter, by the way. Hooded is actually a YouTube chatter. Dubs. Big dubs. I'm gonna just double check, make sure you're good to go. Yep, Mods Hooded is clean. There is Hooded's UID. Congrats, Hood. I am gonna go ahead and wind down, call it a night. YouTube chat, take care of yourselves. I will see you all Tuesday. It is almost New Year's. Reminder, there is a $50 Genesis Crystal pack happening on my Twitter alongside 3 Welkins. The 3 Welkins, anybody can enter. The $50 pack, you do have to make a purchase on LD within like this month. If you've done that, you're good. But take care. Have a great night, you guys. I will see you all later. And, yeah. Peace. Report Limbo, I did not win.